All right, dudes. Hey, do I see a murderous otter? Thank you for the 41 months. Corey, dude. Thank you for the 10 months. Offshore Wasted. Thank you for the 11. Owlsworth, thank you for the 11 months. Are you old now? Almost. You're almost a year. Heplerm, thank you for the 8 month or the 33. I was like, that's longer than that. Carlos, thank you for the 28 months, dude. Ildam, thank you for the 3. Myers Racing, thank you for the 37. Hope you guys are doing well. Da-da-da. H3 Nation with the 3 months. Let's go, Chelsea. Who do you guys play this weekend? Who do you play? Oh, nobody. Oh, no. Alaris with the 74 months. Oh, my goodness. Those are OG numbers right there. We ain't in this round. Yeah, I was looking H3. I had to check to make sure. I didn't want to be. It's an FA Cup weekend. It's a Bundesliga weekend. It's a Serie A weekend. It's a La Liga weekend. Bilbao Atletico Madrid. Antony against Real Madrid. What could you not love from that? Antony against Real Madrid is cinema. Oh, I forgot to turn the lights on in the background. Antony's playing. Oh, my Knopfler Straits. All I had to do was show my face, and Knopfler Straits is throwing around 600,000 bacon. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. That's Discord VIP status right there. Today's Bayern Munich against Stuttgart. Oh, yeah. Stuttgart's been worse this year, though, right? No, Antony's ban was revoked. Big La Liga wanted to see... yeah, Stuttgart's in 7th. Big La Liga wanted to see Antony against Real Madrid. They know that's one of the main draws for the league. What do you think about speed of play in football? It's not much in today's game. Oh, it is. What do we even? It so is much in today's game. Dave with the 60 months, Dave. 5 years, Dave. 5 years, Dave. Huge desync in your sound. Refresh your stream. Twitch does that sometimes. Refresh your stream. If you ever have like desynced anything, just refresh the stream. It'll be fine. Didn't realize you were on Twitch because I'm stupid. I found you on YouTube, caught my attention for the witty banter, but I'll be staying for that awesome forehead. I realize that might be a little too much forehead for you to handle. Hey, Raven, thank you for the 6 months, dude. How you doing? Thanks for half a year. Congrats on your silver bacon, brother. Captain Sharps, thank you for the 7 months. Dropping some Bezos bucks. We just spent $10 of Jeff Bezos money. That's what I'm saying. Dave, by the way, said, I know no one cares about Scottish football, but I'm enjoying my team's 14 unbeaten streak. Shame it's going to end in the Edinburgh Derby on Sunday. Who's your team, Dave? It's not Aberdeen. I know Mona made a video about them. They were terrible. I'm going to contract foreheadism through this stream. What even does, what does that even mean? Okay. What does that even mean? Spinnymore Town doing well? Oh, what a name, though. Hibs? Is Hibs on a 14-match unbeaten run? Dave, are we really learning each other, Dave, after 5 years? I'm just happy that somebody is on that run. Z, you have to react to Stans playing FM for the first time. That man has definitely had the craziest introduction to this game ever. Okay, somebody tell me who Stans is, because you're not the first person to tag me in that. Somebody tell me who Stans is. I've actually never had the pleasure of being introduced to Stans before. I've not run into his content. Ludwig's friend is all I know. So he's like, I know Ludwig has a podcast with his friends in his backyard. Is he like on that or something? Ah. Is that what he's on? Dude. Those to follow. No. Okay. I'm not super caught up on the Ludwig universe either, but he's in the Ludwig universe. The Ludwig cinematic universe. He's a internet commentary YouTuber, but also has a gaming YouTube channel and a Twitch. Nice. Smush, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime, Ski Brother. Thanks for spending $5 more at Jeff Bezos' money, supporting the stream, getting your ad free, your bacon, your emotes. Diggity freaking dog, Smush. Hearts is 14 unbeaten. That's a club after my own heart. How does he do it? How does he do it? Ross, thank you for the 21. Oh, Hibbs. Oh, Hibbs and Hearts is the rivalry. A moment of silence for my joke. Okay. Well. It's Hibbs and then Hearts is the rivalry. That's the Edinburgh Derby. I need to learn these things. This is a gap in my football knowledge. I want to learn these things. I don't know much about stands either, but as a huge FM fan, I like to see people trying the game. Oh, 100%. That's why I started that video series of reacting to people that play the game, you know? Your hips don't lie. They do, though. My hips are full of malignancy and subterfuge. Did Rangers change their logo? I don't know. I can't even mention the name Rangers without getting karate kicked by like 15 dudes wearing the Union Jack, so I can't. Nice. This Hibbs Hearts confusion's like the episode of Succession. Oh yeah, when he like buys a club. I forgot about that. When he buys a club. All right. How many of you, do you support a team or I'm a neutral football fan, except for like U.S. national teams. I obviously ride or die with the U.S. national teams, but that's it. Yeah, he buys Hearts, but his dad is hip. Yeah, no, okay, that was it. Yeah. Now, I've seen that episode of Succession. I've not seen the entire thing, but I have seen that one. But yeah, I don't have a club. It's great. I can make fun of everybody equally. I come from a place of no knowledge, and so I cannot be smited. I exist in the walls. Has anybody been keeping up with the drama in France? The footballing drama in France, because it's hilarious and I want to talk about it. Yeah, my favorite team's any team Pulisic's playing for? Not really, but sort of yes. All right, let me catch you up. So apparently, do you guys remember when the French league couldn't get a TV deal at all? Do you remember when the French league couldn't get a TV deal like at all? Right? They just couldn't. Okay. And apparently in June, they had a meeting where they were deciding whether to take this deal that was basically DAZN combined with BN Sports, which is owned by Qatar, by the way. It was like a combo deal between those two, or make their own streaming service. And you know your TV deals are bad when you're considering making your own streaming service. That's just like horrific. That is a horrific idea. But okay. They had a meeting, like a call between, I would assume, 18 reprehensibly rich assholes, right? What is this song? Oh, that's the end of the song. I've never. I always watch the live version on YouTube. Fair enough. No one cares about French football, though. All right, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jambo. I'm not gonna lie to you. We talk about much more obscure leagues than France around here. So, also, Have you seen how many times clubs have gotten in trouble for the ridiculous insanity of French football fans? I think a fair few people care about it. Just because they suck doesn't mean they don't care about it. We care more about San Marino than League One. I'm sure a lot of people care more about San Marino than League One. But allow me to make the case that League One is more interesting. Allow me. So they're debating whether they're doing a direct streaming service or they're going to give basically Qatar part of the TV rights, and they already own PSG, right? So 18 reprehensibly rich dudes get together and vote, and it passes 16-2, right? Subscribe to The Athletic, right? This is all on The Athletic. John Texter, who is the owner of Lyon, he is painfully American, like just so American. He was in favor of the streaming service, and he accused Nasser Al-Khelaifi of dominating the conversation and being a bully and a tyrant. He accused, would I be surprised if Nasser Al-Khelaifi was being a bully and a tyrant? No. I mean, his company was about to get 20% of the TV deal, and he's the owner of the biggest club in France by a mile, to the shock of no one. Exactly. But John Texter is the man he is a bull in a china shop. He can't be quiet. He doesn't want to be quiet. And so he comes out guns blazing and just calls him a bully and a tyrant in this online interview. And if I could be a fly on the wall to watching this exchange happen, in response, Nasser Al-Khelaifi snaps. And according to sources for The Athletic, says, "John, stop talking. You don't understand anything. You're from unintelligible. I don't know, cowboy. You're coming, I don't know where from, and you're talking to us. Damn! Damn! Hot damn! This is like elementary school, you can't play with my toys in the sandbox level stuff right here. Literally just said, "John, stop talking. You don't understand anything." Again, this is his response to being called a bully and a tyrant in this meeting. And he steps up in front of all of the owners of the clubs and just tells the guy to shut up. You're from that. What do Americans know about football? He's from Qatar. The entire Qatari team showed up at the World Cup and looked like they accidentally had two left feet. We made the knockouts. Normally, Americans can be shut down in this conversation. What do they know about football? They're from Qatar. Half their team has come through the Right to Dream Academy. But anyways, that was his response. But then apparently Nasser Al-Khelaifi then said he was going to leave the video call because he was wasting his time as Texter didn't understand and was making him angry. It's so stupid. Ozzy. So then John Texter, this leaks. Right, so this happened in June of 2024, but this leaked very recently. And of course, Lyon is playing at home against PSG, and John Texter shows up. He saddles up and shows up in a cowboy hat for the Lyon PSG game. Oh. Look, John Texter is crazy, and depending on what side of like wherever you're on, he is oftentimes like a huge pain in the ass. But this was an awesome move to just show up in a cowboy hat. Dude, the Lyon fans went nuts, and this isn't even the end of it. This was their tifo. That's Nasser Al-Khelaifi, Qatar Mafia, demagogue politics, like pulling the strings. That right there is Vincent Lebrun, who's the president of the French Football League. And they're like puppeteering him. just absurd. And apparently, according to L'Equipe, when this tifo was unfurled, and this is maybe my favorite part of the entire story, when this tifo was unfurled, Western music was playing in the background. They were playing Western music in the background while their owner's walking around in a cowboy hat. They unfurl this just wicked tifo that's probably going to get them fined by the French Football League. Yeah, I mean, just madhouse. Absolute madhouse. Oh, they were they were chanting LeBron corrupt on his knees before Nasser. So they made their feelings known. So the rivalry's kicked off to a new level. We've got John Textor v. Nasser Al-Khalifi. We've got PSG against Lyon. Oh, and then this, even better. PSG files what the Google Translate calls a request, but it's basically like a report against Thiago Almada. And this is totally deserved, by the way. Thiago Almada plays for Lyon. So they basically said that the signing of Thiago Almada was illegal, and they put it to the league with evidence that Lyon's signing of Thiago Almada, that they're signing with, and it is. It totally is. Thiago Almada was on Botafogo. He now plays for Lyon. He joined Lyon on a free loan, which obviously, loan! He joined on a free loan. So, I mean, that's sus. Textor owns both clubs, right? In France, obviously, has very strict financial rules, kind of same as Spain, where in order to get around them, maybe you own a couple of clubs, then start loaning free players to that club so that they don't count against the budget of that club, but you're able to give your big club, Lyon, a good player. So PSG has a point here. I don't want to act like PSG does not have a point. They do. Totally do. That this signing is fishy, and I wouldn't be surprised if there was something in this that makes it illegal to do what Lyon did. But in response, Lyon came back and said that the 3-2 loss, because they did lose 3-2, because PSG is just better. This was, what was it, last Sunday? They lost 3-2. Yeah, there. All goals in the second half, like fun match, you know? All goals in the second half, but they lost 3-2. PSG wins. John Textor's sad, crying into his cowboy hat. And then he wheels around, and then he files a motion appealing the transfer of Kvisha Kvaratskhelia. So we now have a tit-for-tat double appeal. So PSG has put in an appeal against the transfer Lyon made, and Lyon's turned around and been like, actually, we should have won that match because they played Kvaratskhelia and his transfer was illegal. And so now we have a double appeal going on. Lyon's appeal, and I'm going to read this because it's more tenuous, is on the grounds that the transfer was made with the use of foreign subsidies, which is definitely vague. And regulations in French football prevent transfers being made with the influence of foreign subsidies. So, what's up, Spirit? That's that. We now have a grade A rivalry. It's like two idiots fighting, right? It's John Textor against Nasser Al-Khalifi. It's Lyon against PSG. It's we're appealing your transfer. You're appealing our transfer. He disagrees with the TV. It's just like violent battle between two of France's biggest clubs. They've just gone to war with each other. And apparently we've got somebody in the chat saying that there is a German soccer player's child that bit a ref and got a game canceled. I'm good on the Greta Van Vliet for right now. They're fighting fire with fire, dude. No, and I'm going to be honest. I think, like somebody said, a broken clock is right twice a day. John Texter, I think, is like at least trying to stand up to PSG, and I respect that to some extent. He's trying to stand up to PSG. And as Michael Jordan once said, you got to respect a man that can talk when he's losing. And John Texter's team is nowhere near as good as PSG. And yet he's still talking the trash. His team's worse, and he's still saying, hey. No. He's digging in. That's the drama going on in France. Yeah, John Texter never backs down. Whether it's a good idea or a bad idea, he just digs in like a tick and just argues everything. He accused Brazil of match fixing. He's a blunt force object of a human being. It's just what he is. He'd probably be flattered with that. Tree. All right, let me go see if I can find the Actually, it should just be on the side. What am I doing? I don't want to look at the memes because we're saving those for the meme review. I go down. German soccer player's child bites referees. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It was before kickoff. A referee suffered an unexpected injury after getting a bite on his testicle from a player's child. On Sunday, the massive club FC Taxi Duisburg 2 against SV Rot-Weiß Mülheim were set to compete in the 8th tier Kreisliga C division. Nice. There's actually a lot of Kreisligas. I've had to look into this before. It's like fully regional, like city leagues. As part of a routine pre-match protocol, referee Stefan Kohler was conducting ID checks on players when a young child, the son of an FC Taxi player, who was running around the field, according to the National World. As Kohler continued his pregame duties, the child unexpectedly approached him and bit him in the testicle. So we're talking about a child that is old enough to walk that is biting a testicle. Are we talking like a 2-year-old here? You know, like waddling? Sort of. Is this Luis Suarez's kid? Huge new signing for FC Taxi Duisburg 2. Luis Suarez and his son. A small child, okay, was doing warm-up exercises along the players. He came closer and closer to me, then suddenly, to my complete surprise, gave me a sharp bite in my left testicle. Thank you for specifying. The injury was severe enough that Kohler, in significant pain, had to call off the match before it even began. In his official report, he confirmed that he could not officiate due to the pain and the bizarre nature of the incident. I mean, to be fair, that probably hurts like hell. But I have a couple of important questions. Why are you just freeballing it when you're about to referee a game? I'm sorry. I don't know, maybe he's a shorter guy. Maybe a 2 or a 3-year-old can reach. You know, we're just talking about mouth level here. Mouth to testicle level. Why are you freeballing it? Hey, Chief Blaze, I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the stream. Why is he freeballing, man? Maybe a 4-year-old? Yeah. I mean, if you can have an actual conversation with this child and they're biting a testicle, lock them up. Life sentence. But I'm guessing this is like a 3-year-old, you know, like a 4-year-old. They're not running wind sprints up and down the field. They're just kind of, you know, unassumingly dangerous, but also, you know, sounds like bullocks to me. I don't know. Bro, how are your balls so easily accessible that they can be chomped on by a child? Like, are you not wearing slides? Are you not wearing like tight athletic underwear for this? So he was making a pun. You're right. But the joke did go over my head. Yeah, well, bullocks is not exactly part of the American lexicon. I'm learning. Yeah. But seriously, like, I'm confused. I feel like if a 3-year-old was attempting to bite my nuts, if I was refereeing a game, I would have them, they're not just swinging low, sweet chariots. You know, like you're wearing your athletic shorts. How, like, what do you mean? I don't understand the logistics of this. Like, is this dude just wearing boxers? Like, they're just flying free. He feels the breeze between his legs. Like, maybe he was going commando. Bro, if he was going commando, he needs to get a red card. He's going to serve a life sentence with the child. He probably ran right into his groin head first and then chomped. No. We have the story. He came closer and closer to me. It was a surprise attack. It was not like he, launched himself into my junk and then like bit my left testicle. Remember which one it is. This was, he like crept up on it and then just, It was a sneak attack. Exactly. Great stealth rating. There's no video of it. He was in the Kreisliga C and some, yeah, I mean, the people that wrote this article didn't understand that the Kreisliga C is like totally regional, so they don't say like what Kreisliga it is. So like where? Maybe Duisburg. But it's 8th tier of Germany. So no, there's no way there's any video evidence of this. And it was before the game too. The ref, this is how low level it was. The ref was checking the IDs of the players to confirm they were who they were, right? Like there's no way there's any video of that. The game is rescheduled later in the season, though it remains uncertain whether Collar will return as the referee. I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand the logistics. You're like, oh, haha, he bit him in the testicle. I'm like, dude, put your balls away. You're refereeing a match, you know? Also, that would hurt so bad. He's got balls if he returns. Nice. Dude, having somebody just bite your testicle like full force, because if it's like a 3-year-old, they're coming in like, oh, carrot, like they're coming in with zero regard for human life or any future human life. Full speed, maximum chompage. That would hurt so bad. I don't blame him for canceling the game. That makes complete sense. How a 3-year-old or a 4-year-old can get within chomping distance of your nuts makes zero sense to me. He went for the potatoes? Yeah, well, whatever. Imagine growing up and telling your mates, yeah, I got a match canceled. I was on F&G's football this week for biting a player, wait. Don't tell. Is there actually any? There is a video. No, this is just like, I don't want to say AI slop, but there's definitely, yeah, okay. There's no actual footage of anything. No even footage of the interview with the ref. He came closer and closer. It's like a bad horror film. He came closer and closer to me, and before I knew it, my nuts were in his mouth. What? Good for him, you know? Mark Ogden, by the way, Greenland, Mark Ogden. wrote a great piece about Greenland. That's why I put Greenland in the thing. I think he went there with a couple of ESPN guys. I love Mark Ogden. Dude's got hands. Greenland, CONCACAF or not, Greenland just want to play soccer. They're basically maligning the fact that Trump was like, "Ooh, Greenland," you know? Because that's set back the Greenland Football Federation and trying to join CONCACAF because they can't even hold the meetings for political reasons in Miami anymore. They have to hold the meeting with CONCACAF in London. What a gorgeous pitch. I know, dude. This is actually like the best. No, this isn't the Nuke National Stadium. The Nuke National Stadium's even cooler. But they have their next meeting, I think, next month in London. Look at that, dude. This was their concept for the stadium they want to build, is like an air dome. And actually, Mark Ogden touches on this. If you want a little optimism for Greenland being able to join CONCACAF and have like their football team, right? Is that it's putting pressure on Denmark to spend more money in Greenland, and so they might be able to get the money for sports and infrastructure that they've been trying to get for a while so that they can build it. It's not huge. No, Greenland's got 56,000 people. They're not going to build a huge stadium. What you basically need is like an air dome that can seat 5,000 people, right? They actually have a field. This stadium, the Nuke Stadium, is approved. That's good. This stadium is like approved. The official seating capacity is 2,000, and I just love that they've assigned an official seating capacity to the Rocks. I love that. But this is like full turf, good field, regulation, can play on. They just need this. And this would be like, 5,000 seats. They're not trying to build a giant stadium, nor would it be a good idea to try and build it. They've had the concepts drawn up for a while. They've just needed to get the investment unlocked by Denmark. And Mark Ogden seems to think that the pressure that Denmark's under to now invest in Greenland for whatever, like, that might actually lead to the money coming in. And then Greenland will be able to join CONCACAF. When are you going, bro? I want to go so bad. Loibster, thank you for the 37 months. That was a B+ dad joke. That was a high-quality dad joke. Be sure to rate it yourself in the chat. In terms of small stadiums, that might be up there with one of the coolest ones ever. Dude, I just hope they get it built. Right? Because Greenland's issue is 10 months out of the year, they have no place to play. Home matches. Because they don't have a full UEFA or like a full FIFA regulation indoor pitch. They play 5-a-side in the winters, which are like 10 months long. Dude, look at the crowd. That is so sick. You're just playing in front of like the local Greenland elders, just chilling on a rock, Not gonna lie, we already invest quite a lot of money. I wouldn't be surprised, which is why independence movements in places like Greenland always feel like a bad idea to me, because I'm like, it's hard to create enough money in those sorts of places to be fully self-sufficient when it comes to like services, Throw rocks at the ref? Yeah, dude, they're going to start pelting the ref with rocks. But that's the update on the Greenland situation. They've got a meeting next month. They've got a meeting next month. They're trying to ignore all the political situation, but they can't meet with CONCACAF in the U.S. anymore. So it's making it harder, but then maybe Denmark will help them build the stadium. If not, they've had a new government elected in Greenland that they're negotiating with to try and get the money to build the stadium. So Greenland also has a bigger population. Greenland is about the same size as the Faroe Islands. So before you think, like population-wise, before you think that they can't compete at all, they definitely can. They definitely, if they can get a couple of air domes to allow all these kids to play, they definitely can, Sorry, I love that song. But this playlist has gone in a bit of a hard rock bent. And it's almost distracting me. Here, we'll play a song in honor of John Texter wearing a cowboy hat. We'll play a good cowboy song. Dad Rock Friday. No, seriously, we're Dad Rock Fridaying it. Also, if you want to read this entire article, definitely worth it. A lot of insight into different footballers in Greenland and Mark Ogden. Every time I see his name pop up, I'm like, yes. He's just a good writer, dude. Good writer. Fun writer to read. And what was the last thing I wanted to talk about? That was Leicester. And somebody said something about protests in Greece. I don't know. I think. When was the last time Leicester scored a goal? Oh, they scored in the FA Cup against Manchester United. They won at Tottenham. Hell yeah, Tottenham. Haven't they not scored at home in there's a home match, there's a home match? They haven't scored at home since December 8th. Am I reading that right? Bro. That's so depressing. They have not scored at home in 2 months plus. 2 months and 20 days, dude. Their last goals at home were in a 2-2 draw against Brighton. What the rude Van Nistelrooy. What are you? That is one of the worst things I've ever seen. That is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Obviously, Leicester fans have one of the greatest moments in footballing history to hang on to, one of the most surprising league titles ever, but they are paying for it now. They're in the spin cycle right now. Oh, I mean, they put okay, league matches, fine. They haven't scored a home goal in the league since the 8th. I just kept scrolling by that. They scored 6 goals. Okay. Against a lower league team at home, they were able to score 6 goals before getting dropped by Manchester United. Do 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 do. They were such an obvious pick for Dr. Tottenham to show up. I had nothing I wanted to mention here. It just makes me sad. Because I see this sort of thing happen in Norwich. And you're like, it happens to them all the time. But to see a team like Leicester with Jamie Vardy out there just be so toothless and so bad. I watched the extended highlights of this match. And it's just depressing, dude. It really is just depressing. You're just like, wow, this club was competing in Europe. This club was competing for European places, and it just didn't last. It just didn't last. I mean, it could be Vardy, but it's everybody else too. They weren't able to make it last. They had that spurt of success. Could be worse. Could be Southampton. Yeah, but they've been bad the whole year. Leicester had life earlier this year. They've died slowly. Southampton died abruptly. I think they are rank rotten. No fight in the team at all. I agree with that, Posh. Having watched the extended highlights of a couple of these matches, Leicester just seems lifeless. Bro, watch the extended highlights of this match. Just watch them. They're 7 minutes long. NBCs are usually 11 to 15 minutes. It's 7 minutes because West Ham scores 1 goal, scores another absolute trash goal, and there are no highlights in the rest of the game. None. They're trying to get the highlight package to 7 minutes. They're showing wild 30-yard volleys from Leicester. Any ball in the general direction of the goal counts as a Leicester highlight because there's so little to show. They get nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Am I aware of Luton's situation? No, not really. What are they up to? What are they doing? Surely not in the relegation zone. I know they weren't fighting for promotion. Oh. Nice. Way to go, Luton. Why do you think that happens, dude? Is this going to happen to Ipswich next year? Like, is somebody that actually is like caught up on this explain to me how this happens? Now, I know Sunderland's in 4th. I believe in miracles. If I do have a club, that was the team I picked in 3rd grade, was Sunderland. I always hoped they did well, but now I just sound like a bandwagon because after I picked them, they made that documentary, Sunderland Till I Die. But no, when I was in 4th grade, I picked Sunderland. I always hope they do well. They have a special place in my 4th grade heart. Parachute payment in reverse. Yeah, I mean, how does this happen when you're getting that money? They had bad form, sacked Rob Edwards, new manager bounced, didn't go as planned. New manager flopped on arrival. Hate to see that, dude. Thing to ease your mind. Now, is Zealand a Sunderland fan? I don't say that because I'm not. I don't like wake up early to watch the Sunderland games. I'm not ride or die with whether they're doing well or not. I just hope they do well. I picked them in 4th grade. Everybody in 4th grade was 3rd grade. Everybody in 3rd grade was picking Premier League teams, and I picked Sunderland. New Gaffer has 0 wins in 9 games. Whew. Bro, getting parachute payments in League One's got to be the most depressing thing ever. The good news is this league is such a mess that they can totally just win like 2 of 3 and come flying right out of where they are. I hope they do. I think Luton's just a barrel of fun. Also love the fact that Plymouth is somehow always here and yet has managed to stay in the championship for a good while. Oh, man. I miss the days when Birmingham City was the most reliable mid-table team up here. It doesn't feel the same that they're not here anymore. All right. So I remember this. I mean, a little while ago it was Leeds, Sheffield United, and Burnley all running right next to each other. It looks like we're going to get Leeds back in the Prem. Prem's better when Leeds is in it. Don't ask me which team to pick to remove, but Leeds is a good team to have in the Prem. So is Sunderland, baby. Come on. Go get them, Tiger. They're going to end up in the playoff, and they're going to get their heart broken. But before that happens, optimism abounds. You know? What does League One look like standings-wise? Oh, we can look it up. Who's a team we know is in League One? Birmingham City. Birmingham. No. Birmingham City. There we go. Standings. Watch them be in League Two, and I just didn't. So they're first. Wrexham's in 3rd. All right. Nice. Is Oxford still here? I remember walking by their stadium when I was there for a couple of months. No, it's all Birmingham and the Wycombe Wanderers. Wycombe is like the yo-yo championship League One club. They're going back up, baby. Not unless Wrexham has anything to say about it. Welcome to the championship, Wrexham. That would be cool. That would be really fun if Wrexham got promoted. I would really enjoy that. Valentine, thank you for the 49 months. Considering the ownership stuff, Reading or Cooking, I don't know. They're more of a championship club playing in League One. Like infrastructure-wise. So like if the dynamics were terrible, they obviously could be down here. But even with the awful ownership stuff being stuck with the Chinese owner, like the Chinese owner who can't spend any money because of Chinese laws now, so they just don't have access to money anymore. The funny thing is, once Wrexham goes up, because they will. Well, if it's not this year, it'll be next year. Once Wrexham goes up, they're not going to have a financial advantage anymore. The championship owners are like real rich people. Like I know Ryan Reynolds is real rich, but there are a bunch of other really rich people in the championship. Oh, am I watching the FA Cup today? We'll definitely keep track of the score. I'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance by the time it comes on, though. What I can tell you is semi-automated offside is going to be used in this Aston Villa Cardiff match for the first time ever. Isn't there talk of bringing in more A-list stars to invest in Wrexham? Probably. Oh, of course it's really cool. It's fun to watch two dudes live out your dream, you know? Be like, oh, we just made a bunch of money because we're famous actors. Let's buy a club and like see if we can do this. But not in a bad way where we accidentally ruin the club, but in a good, emotionally invested and healthy way where we try to spend time there and learn about the club and do the right thing. And then build a winning team. Yeah, but there is going to be semi-automated offside in this match for the first time. So that's neato. Is Valladolid still in last? Yep. Minus 43 goal difference. Get out of my La Liga. What the hell? Next is thank you for the 42 months. Brother. I smell a dad joke coming. You get it? Because Na is sodium on the periodic table, so. Nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I see Bristol Rovers promotion a couple seasons ago? I mean, Bristol Rovers are just one of those teams that are in League One or League Two. I don't really pay them too much mind, Jacob, but I'm sure it was awesome getting promoted. Anybody else see that tumbleweed float by on the joke? Nah, dude, that was a B. I'm giving that dad joke a B. You can give it your own rating in the chat, A to F, like a nice school grade. We got coming up this weekend. Oh, yeah, it's the FA Cup weekend. Bro, if Plymouth beats Manchester City. Bro, if Plymouth beats Manchester City. What game are you most looking forward to this weekend? While I open up Kingdom Come, what game are you most looking forward to this weekend? Oh, this is the most country song that ever countryed. Like, fake rock country. Palace Millwall. That's a London match, right? That's a London match, right? Palace and Millwall. Do NCAA basketball games count? Sure, dude. Yeah. That Edinburgh Derby. Oh, Dave's also looking forward to that, Sir Harry. If you can find Dave in the chat. Dave's on the Hibs side. Oh, is Milan Lazio? Ooh. Lazio's in a great place in Europe. People forget that Lazio was like dominating. What were they, Europa League or something? Yeah, they were Europa League. Or were they Conference League? Oh, yeah. You guys ready to continue our journey? We've had so much fun playing this game. We'll keep track of all the football stuff. We keep talking about it, but not played this one yet. Excellent though. Oh, dude, it is so cool. I just love a great game. We really enjoyed it. I love on Succession when Roman buys the wrong Edinburgh club. That's what everybody thinks of when they hear about Hibs and Hearts, dude. You're not even the first person to bring that up on this stream. You're looking forward to Leeds, West Brom. South London rivals. Oh. I know Millwall's crazy with the fandom, so that'll probably be an incredibly good time. No, I feel a lot of people have really enjoyed this playthrough. I've enjoyed doing it. Let's get in there. We had such a big day yesterday too, dude. We got a freaking horse. We got our dog back. We got like our armor sorted. We bought some new swagalicious clothes. Is this on the live channel? It will be. Pray for our live channel editors, but it will be on the live channel. And this game is just so, like, there's certain moments where I'm just so relaxed and at ease. And I'll be honest, Football Manager never gives you that. You are never relaxed and at ease. You're never like, yeah, awesome. Like, so relaxed and at ease right now. Okay. I believe we're in the middle of a quest. We need to go down here at once to find the gorge where Oda is holding Pavlina. Pavlina has been kidnapped as part of a really nasty bit of conspiracy. Pebbles! My steed! Oh, I didn't whistle. Hold on. Pebbles! At once we ride! Alright, and I'm rocking up in my armor. Because there's been some murder afoot in this story, so I'm getting my dapper armor on and we're getting ready to rock 'em, sock 'em robots. Yeah! Onward, lads. Oh my god. Wait, stop. Sage. Sage! I found Sage. What do I stop for, chat? I stop for Sage. And Mint. And I stop for, we stop for other ones sometimes. But what the one thing we always stop for? We always stop for Sage. Okay, now where am I going? The exact wrong direction. So we need to turn this horse around. Ride through these guys' fields. Hope they don't mind. They don't seem to be growing anything, so I'm sure this is fine. Not going to end up getting in trouble. All right, now follow this path. One of the best things that they've ever put in a game. I don't have to steer to follow the path. The horse just follows the path for you. And we'll just cruise out that way. I think that's where we need to go. We'll take a right. All right, Pebbles, hang a Randy. There you go. Nope, you're not following the path anymore. You should be. Now he is. Look at that.
Ow! Are you trying to run me over?
Yeah, you're the one in the way, bro. This isn't my fault, all right? I put blinkers on Pebbles. You know which way I'm going. Are we still picking grass? No, we're, So in the last two streams, we've got a horse. We've got our dog. Another lad on horseback. We've actually never been this direction, so we're going into unmapped territory right now. That can be a little sketchy. We need to go rescue Pavlina. These are the people that saved us in the cabin earlier. Well, Pavlina's boyfriend got murdered because one of the owners of the farmsteads doesn't like Pavlina because his son died at the hands of Pavlina's mom. It's a whole thing. Oh, whoa. There goes a cart. Just inspecting. Okay. I see. All right, Pebbles. Onward. Just got to make sure we get to the left at the right moment. So there's an area in the rocks over here. We'll leave Pebbles and going on foot. Oh, yeah. This is in Apollonia. Okay. Let's go see if we can save Pavlina. Come here, maiden in distress. And she's, rather interestingly, I don't want to be the one that notices this. She is just gone. She's short of a boyfriend, So maybe we get a new boo out of this. I don't want to be the one to bring that up, but she is apparently now short a boyfriend. All right, Pebbles, you stay there. I'll find a way into these rocks. Dude. This looks better. Whoa. No. No, I don't want to fight you. What are you? Stop. Run away. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. I don't want to kill that dog. That's somebody's dog. Oh my god, I hear her. Do you hear her?
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat.
Oh.
I swear to God.
Okay, I came here in my fancy clothes.
Don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. This one false move and she's dead. I mean it. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
I'm just gonna try to. Okay. We're just. Yeah, I'm gonna use my charisma. I got
Easy.
swag.
There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to talk about, eh? You don't know shit. You've no idea what that girl and her witch of a mother did.
Calm down. We can sort it all out. I know Pavlena
I'm a
and her
trustworthy
mother.
noble.
They saved my life.
No.
Ha! And you've come looking for her out of gratitude? Tell me who sent you.
Lie.
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
And you know Pavlena by name? A likely story.
Oh, shit.
Stop bullshitting me, or it'll end badly for you. Who the fuck sent you here?
Fuck. What do I do? I can't intimidate him in these clothes.
Her mother sent me. She's worried about Pavlena.
Shit. I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Oh, I know Pavlina's. I'll do the dog first because I let the dog live.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat. You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I didn't kill your dog, dude. I thought that was endearing.
Listen, you have to let Pavlena go. She's pregnant. She's expecting Roman's child.
What? How do you know?
Roman told Dushko, and Dushko told me.
Oh, shit. We killed the baby's father.
Let the girl go. She's suffered enough.
All right, I'll let her go. But on one condition. You'll let me walk away. Will you promise that?
Yeah, don't care.
You have my word. Just set her free.
All right. All right. All right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
Yeah, girl! Yeah! Yeah! Get his ass! That's what I'm talking about. Damn. That's all I can do? No comforting option, just you killed him? Now he didn't break the promise. I did not. No, I didn't break my promise. I did not break the promise. Cripples, thank you for the 3 months. Always enjoy the show. I appreciate it, brother. I'll do that, I guess.
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
I get it.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Yeah, I want to ask you
Sorry,
something first.
but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you really expecting a child? And is Roman the father?
Yes, it's true. Me and Roman wanted to get married and go somewhere far away. With Ma too, of course. But you won't tell Ma about the baby, will you? Please.
Why don't you want her to know?
Ma...
You're getting a little lore dump here.
Ma knows how to get rid of a baby. in a situation like this.
Trying to be the shoulder to
don't
cry
want to.
on? Nah, dude.
But I don't want that.
They saved my life earlier. I was joking earlier.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word to anyone.
All right.
Oh yeah, are you all
Are
right?
you all right? You're not hurt?
That should probably be
No,
the first
I'm
question.
fine. Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it.
Okay,
For a
she
long
does know.
time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Hey, it's not a stepfather. It's the father that stepped up. Because the other one died. That's not important. We'll get some Roman lore.
What exactly happened? How did Roman die?
He was trying to protect me. If he hadn't come along, I don't know what those beasts would have done to me. Only that big brute grabbed a rock and smashed Roman over the head with it. He fell straight to the ground. I could swear he was looking at me the whole time, even though he was lifeless, like he was trying to tell me to run.
Okay,
That's all I need to know.
I don't need
So,
to.
can we please go now?
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Oh, I didn't get to loot any of it. That's a long walk.
Here we are. Pavleno's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
We did the
Ma.
deed.
They,
We did the job.
They,
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
they were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace.
Yeah, that jerk.
Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma,
I knew it would come to this.
I did too.
Henry, I need one last service from you.
Oh, no. Sure.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
and for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred.
Yeah.
We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What?
Jesus!
Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Reconcile. Yeah, totally.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything.
I'm a good guy. I'm not a
Murder is
high.
a
I'm
sin.
not a hitman.
No,
Okay.
Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
Oh, Pavlina, damn it.
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now, it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
I think if I'd told her that she was pregnant, that it would have worked, even though she would have hated me. I think it would have worked. If I do kill him, I gotta kill him the alchemist's way. I'm not a sneak. I gotta kill him with poison or something, and I don't know how to do that right now. Oh, I thought it was meant, bro. I thought it was meant. I thought her field had mint, but it doesn't. What it does have is a stupid amount of sage. I was looking for mint up here, but there's like crazy sage numbers. That kind of looks... A belladonna. That's the savior schnapps stuff. That stuff is so valuable and so hard to find. I gotta get up here more often. But we always stop for sage. Making my famous... Yeah, I mean, like... I don't know how we'd be able to poison him, but it'd be like a poison arrow through a window, you know? It's not gonna be like... I'm not just gonna shank him from behind. Although I think I do have the skill set for it. I'm quite strong, because I'm a man of nature. I'm a man of the wilderness, you know? Alright. Let's try this. A man of the wilderness, like I was saying. Okay, well, we have to reconcile. We need a plan. Obviously, we wear our finest clothes to reconcile. Can I trade with Bajina?
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
Hey, you better freaking... Where are you, Pavlina? You owe me. I don't know why I thought she was in there. Of course, she's upstairs in her room. Asleep. My bad. I'll be back, I guess. I didn't get to loot that guy, but I don't think he had a lot on him. He was just a farmhand. It's not like that was an abandoned hideout or anything with a ton of money in it. All right. So we have to convince Yakesh, but I kind of want, like, to have poison to be able to do that. The miller's down here. We can go over to Apollonia. There's Takov. We don't really know what's north of Takov. What's west of Westeros? Persuade Yakesh. Or we're going to leave that for a second, because that's something that's just going to simmer. We've got the Cuman's camp. We can calm the bull. We can get the hermit's sword or get the loot. Where's the loot thing? It's in Troskovitz. Okay, and then there's tasks, which is deal with the poacher or solve the riddle and find the piece of Brunswick's armor. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, two guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche yet deeper still. A place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. I think I need... I can't do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet. I need a freaking apothecary somewhere that's not in Troskovitz so that I can learn more concoctions. Because I feel very limited that I don't know how to make any poisons at all. So maybe what we want to do, if we want to set course for something, is just ride out in a general direction and see if we run into something. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we ride back to Trosk. Actually, let's ride to Zhelev. There's a man in threadbare clothes a short way off. He's alone and evidently resting after a long journey. Okay.
Hey, Hans!
What?
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Huh?
Do we know each other?
There.
Of course. It's me, Joachim. You
Oh,
met in
yeah,
Gutenberg?
my boy.
We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can.
Is this a thief?
Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
Henry's drip is blinding. Thank you.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Gutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
Dude has nothing. He's absolutely nothing. Literally nothing. But I could sell him a few potions. I have a couple of weak marigold concoctions I found somewhere. I have Nighthawk, which I don't know how to make, which angers me to no end. And I do have Lion's perfumes. He's not paying any good money for this stuff, though. I'll just sell him the weak marigolds.
Ah, Hans. What can I do for you?
I have to get going. So long.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
We'll just let that.
Stop that whistling.
Shut up, dude. I'm just calling pebbles because I figure I'm so close I might as well ride it in the last bit. We're going to Zhelev to pick up Mutt. Gotta get my dog. My drip is blinding. There's no arguing with that at all. It's just completely blinding drip. All right, is this Zhelev Inn or Zhelev? This is like real Zhelev.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
Christ, it's hot out.
Where is Mutt? Isn't he supposed to be here?
Everyone here knows someone.
Or is it the inn up on the hill? It might be the inn up on the hill. That's where it is. He's up here. Has anybody seen my dog?
Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, bathhouse lady. Excuse me, winches?
What can I do for you?
I need
I need a
bathhouse
bath.
services. Just
What
just
will
a
it
bath.
be this time, Henry?
Just a hot bath, clothes washed.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes,
Thank
please.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
Only because it's you.
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly. Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Yeah, look, I just need my clothes washed, all right?
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Thanks. That was a little
Greetings.
get outish. Thanks, brother. All right, let's see if we can find Mutt, and then we'll ride back to, bruh. All right, Mutt. Where are you? There you are. Mutt. Hey.
Christ. Which one are you talking about?
Hey,
How can I help you, sir?
can I have Mutt, please?
What kind of pig will sit in here?
The lad's drowned. What?
Where did you say the lads who found the water goblin's treasure go swimming?
Near the pier on the Rock Tower Pond.
I'm afraid I've got bad news.
Thing again.
I found the lads, but they were dead. They drowned.
Christ almighty. I told them they should have returned the treasure. Those poor lads. Such
I
foolishness.
don't remember finding that.
Thanks anyway. I'll let the Troskovitz gravedigger know. He'll bury them.
Good day.
Oh, I need my dog.
What can
Sorry.
I do for you?
Hey,
I've come for my dog.
About time. He's a hungry beast.
yeah, okay. Thanks. Hi, Mutt.
Aye, not a bad day.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Look what I have for you.
I'm sorry. What the what?
I'll be right back.
Don't make me call the bailiff on you.
I'm sorry. What? I'm so sorry, ma'am. I have no idea what came over me. I just was so excited to
Heal.
find my dog. Let me get in an area where it not. Hey, why are you so damn hard to praise, bro? Stop.
Here you go. Take it.
I just tried to click on it. Really? Okay, why is it making it so hard to praise?
You silly mutt.
All right, how we doing on companion level? Mutt's obedience is 85. Great. Okay.
Jesus Christ, we pray.
Yeah, no, I got that. Okay, we just needed to get Mutt and not accidentally punch a woman, which was, all part of the experience. Okay, we've raised our friendliness in Troskovitz a lot. We need to ride off in a certain direction, but I think we need to cook a little bit before that. So let's set off to Troskovitz. Hello. Come on, Mutt.
Good day to you.
Yeah. You too. all you got in here, huh? It's just freaking... No mint, huh?
Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here. Are you? You're not going to be strolling about here all night. You're really going to make me look for you. And for such a trifle, no less. Excuse me, but I hope you aren't snooping around here.
What do you... What...
Are you?
What is happening in this world? That's my bench. I can cook there. I'm allowed to cook there. I've cooked there through the night multiple times. What is going on right now? Why am I...
Good day.
Greetings to you two.
Quiet! Go away! That's more like it, mangy mutt.
Goodness gracious, man. I'm just trying to cook, you know? It's been a minute since I was able to cook. That's all I'm saying. Alright. You just... Oh. It's the dog.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Mutt!
You better call back that dog.
Stay.
Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Run!
What the hell's going on, man? Just... Why is this... Yeah, Bailiff Thrush is now all up against the dogs, really causing problems here. Come here, Mud. Come here. Apparently, if I'm gonna go cook, you have... Mud. Come here, Mud. Mud, stop. Why? Dude, this whole dog thing is so broken. I'm smashing V. Like, why? Okay, I have to be right in front of him.
You silly doggy.
Okay, I have to be right in front of him. If he kicks the dog, the village burns.
Mutt.
Couldn't agree more. All right, you stay right here. Stay.
Sit and stay.
All right, and I'm gonna
Look what I have
feed
for
you wolf meat. Enjoy. Now I gotta go cook. You just stay out of the village. That's apparently what's causing all the problems. Thank you. All right, now, finally, we can get down to some serious business. Not Artemisia, not digestive potions. Just make a little savior schnapps. I should have fresh ingredients for that very easily. Okay. To the table. We need wine-based nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. All right. It's been a minute since we got to cook, but we got the band back together. All right. We'll just cook up a few things. We're not going to go crazy here. Just wanted to make one of these, get our belladonna, get some nettle, some of the higher quality nettle that we have, please. So we need the 1 handful of nettle, and that's 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Oh, I remember how to do this. Okay. Drop it down. And then we grab our handfuls of belladonna. Don't worry, I'm a chef. I got this timed out. Dark arts o'clock already. We're just we need a little more of this. All right. Boil for 1 turn. Okay. We'll get it up a little early since it already boiled a little bit anyways. You know, save your schnapps is a bit annoyingly complex. I mean, that's obviously nothing for a man of my skill. But it's a bit complex. That's 6 more savior schnapps. Yahtzee of the highest quality possible. Okay. Thank you guys for helping with the dog. Oh, I just sat there forever. Let's, I think we got the stuff for marigolds. I haven't really used our fighting stuff. I should remember to use our fighting stuff, but I have not. Mintha perfumes. Let's make one. Do I have 3 handfuls of dandelion, a handful of marigold, and a handful of mint? I do. Let's make up a batch of Mintha perfumes. I can wear those when I wake up in the morning. Okay. Table. Dandelion, mint, and marigold. It's a weird combination. We do have some marigolds. We've got some dandelions. We have some quality mint, obviously. Okay. Got our bags ready. I have never made this one before, so we need a wine base. Why Henry's? That's just because it's my, like, famous brew. It's the highest quality level. 3 handfuls of dandelion. We need to grind the dandelion and mint and add them to the cauldron. Interesting. So the 3 handfuls of dandelion are all going to get ground up. All right. All right. There we go. There we go. That's 3. And then we'll grind that up and put it in. No boiling for a while. And then we grind the mint up and put it in. That's first time I've ever had to grind mint for anything. Not really something we're usually grinding, but a lot of dandelion. And then 1 handful of mint. And we'll grind that up and put that in. Then we boil for 2 turns, which we'll be able to time out with our marigold and then grinding. Okay, that goes in. Okay. Drop this down. Marigold. 1 handful of marigold. Grind that up. We're gonna have to put this down because we're gonna need to do like a 3-4 count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Okay, and then we add the marigold to the cauldron. And we do 1 turn, and then we distill. Man, this perfume's way harder to make than the other one, dude. This is crazy. 1 turn drop. There you go. And we'll time it out. Got nothing else to time it with. What type of Segundo Volante is this? No, this is the perfume I want to put on ourselves. This is the longer lasting perfume. It's not as strong, but it's longer lasting. So I think it's the one that I'll just be able to slap on every morning. And we need to distill it. And there's the mix. How'd we do? Tell me it's a Henry's. How embarrassing.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
The herbs were good. That's a 90 dandelion, an 89 marigold, and an 89 mint. What are you talking about? Dried up herbs, bro. All right, we only have 1 more shot at this, so we need a base of wine, 3 handfuls of dandelion, and a handful of marigold. A handful of mint. Okay, we're oh wow, I'm shook. I got my timing wrong. I never get my timing wrong. I haven't made a regular batch in so long. Unless, maybe, what we're supposed to do is put all 3 dandelion and then 1 mint in at the same time and then grind it up. Instead of grinding it up at separate times, maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Then I'm gonna make sure my timings are exact, so we're not gonna... Oh, God. I didn't even put the wine in. I'm rattled. I'm rattled! I'm rattled at the alchemist table. Alright. We already grinded it, so we'll drop it in. That's 3 dandelion and 1 mint ground together and then put in. And then we boil for 2 turns. Now we'll get the bellows nice and hot, so there's no tomfoolery with that. And we'll drop it down. Turn 1. Okay, now what I can do is pick up the marigold and add it to here, because I won't even miss a turn doing that. But we want to make sure we time this out. We're not going to do the grinding. We want exact timing. But we're going to sell those other 4, and this is the last amount of dandelion that I have, at least on me right now, where I can make this. So we have to get this right. Raise it. Okay. Wait. I'm not supposed to grind it. It's just add the marigold. That's why I messed it up. It's just add the marigold. I'm not reading the book. Oh, dude, I'm making the #1 mistake you can't make in alchemy. It's not ground. That's why I messed up. I didn't mess up any of the timing or anything. I ground the marigold because I was doing so much grinding before. It's just marigold straight in, and then we distill it after 1 turn. Oh, what a stupid... It reminds me of what, like, rocket scientists always talk about and stuff, where they're, like... They're able to do all the really complex physics in algebra and whatever. And then, what always ends up getting them is the basic math. I just didn't read the instructions. I got the timings right and everything. I just didn't read the instructions. It was the 2 + 2 at the end that got us. This'll be Henry's. We got the timing right, and we got freaking crushed marigold in there. What? Bro!
Maybe that marigold needed to be boiled on a higher flame.
Using the bellows. Oh my God, I'm trash, dude. I'm trash. I've got enough dandelion. We can do this one more time. I literally can't read. It's all my fault. I'm the one doing it wrong. It's not the recipe's fault. It's mine. I've got 3 more dandelion that are 75 quality, which is good enough to get a Henry's. I need 6 of this freaking perfume, dude. Dandelion. 3 handfuls. All right. We need a wine base. Which is interesting. The other perfume runs off a spirits base, but this one needs a wine base. Okay, we've got 3 dandelions and a mint. Grind it together. With the bellows, bro. With the bellows. It says with the bellows. It's like you're not even trying. It's crazy, dude. Okay, this one's just a 2-turn boil. Why is this recipe like the hardest one I've ever done for some reason? Okay, 2 turns with this. This is gonna be a Henry's. Or my name isn't Henry. Which I guess it's not, but like this is gonna be a Henry's for sure. I have read the entire thing now. Sad to see such a great alchemy player at this state of their career. I know, you remember when I like turned out 20 Henry's straight? Like literally 20 Henry's potions in a row. Sad to see the state of affairs, you know? Alright. Uno, dos, tres. Boil it up nice and good. Bring it up. Okay, and then it says distill. It's like every part of this, it's using every bit of the skill that we have. This is a Henry's! Come on! pulls it out of the fire. With the last dandelion that he's got. He pulls it out of the fire, dude. Unreal. Mentha perfume has been constructed. I don't really need to make any soap, do I? We'll do one. We'll do one round of soap. Just to have it. So, I don't really even know where to wash clothes. So I know how to make it, but I don't need to craft my soap. Okay. We have our Mentha perfume. I don't think I have any more dandelion. So let's check. Let's check if I have the dandelion. I've got 2 there. We can put that there. Marigold, mint. And then any other, just one more dandelion that... Oh no, it replaces the other one. See, that won't be Henry's quality, so... You know what we need to do? We need to dry up the ingredients we're not going to use. Give me my book back real quick. We're going to make a few perfumes because we are going to need to sell at some point, but we need to dry the herb Paris, dry all that valerian, dry the poppy, dandelion, albright, comfy, mint. Got to dry it. Anything under 60 needs to be dried. A lot of St. John's wort, a lot of dandelion. All right, yeah, anything under 60, we dry up. Over 60, I think we... Let's say over 65. I think we can make Henry's quality with it. I don't know what the exact line is, but... Let's try that out. Because if I dry that dandelion out, I think I can make another Henry's quality batch. That's why I wanted to do it. I don't know what herb Paris is, but I'm glad that I have some. We found it in, like, an apothecary thing. All right, so I remember it now, I believe. We just need a wine base. Like any great alchemist, I remember the business. Okay, so I need my dried... Where is it? Dried dandelion. So I have 8 of. And then I need my mint. My lowest quality marigold and my mint. Okay, dried dandelion. 3. This is from memory now, like any great alchemist. The dried dandelion at 100% quality. That's... Why? Why am I, like, in danger for being here? There's no way that I'm in danger for being here. That's not how this works. I've cooked here so much. Stop trying to pretend that I'm going to get arrested for cooking here. It's not how it works. All right? This is my enterprise. I run it. One of the greatest alchemists in all the land. I make perfume for all the lords. You know who I am. 2 turns of boiling. You fed the dog after telling him to stay? Oh, we're clearly fine, though, so... I thought he stayed after that. Okay, marigold. In the pot. Drop it down. We're going 1 turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boil that up. Boil that up! Okay, the puppy is here, isn't he? He's totally here. We're going to need to deal with that after this batch. Dang it. I left 2 days ago and you haven't moved. Now, we've actually done a ton. We're now very well dressed, very well equipped. We saved Pavlina. Shut up. You're going to get us all in trouble. Mutt, damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here, Mutt. Over here.
Heel.
Stop barking. Oh.
Stay.
I know, I freaking know, dude. Just, it's all right. Just calm down. Let me cook, brother. I love you. Let me cook. What the hell? Get that fire going, man. Give me a little more. All right, now we're back in business. Now, already have hair of the dog. Already good there. I have plenty of Artemisia. I have digestive potions. I have made some savior schnapps. I guess we could make another round of that. I think. Do I have enough belladonna? No. So I think we just make a few of our big money maker then. Actually, let's make a few marigolds, and then we'll make a marigold or two, and then we'll go to the big money maker because we are starting to run a little low on the marigolds. Gradually heals part of your health. I think I'm down to like 8 marigolds. This is the health potion, so water base, right? Shut up. He's really gonna get me in trouble with all this. Okay, I need nettle and marigold. Okay, add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Quiet dog. Quiet doggo. Alrighty. Drop it like it's hot. Get it up. That's a Henry's Marigold concoction if I've ever seen one. I'll do it one more time. Am I summoning a demon to fight for me? Nah, I'm a man of industry, you know? I'm not a bad guy. I'm not out here slitting throats and stuff and being an absolute menace to society. Why would I do that? When I can make my money, get the finest things. I mean, really, get the finest things. The finest clothes, the finest weapons. And then, you know, life is a lot easier when you're like a wealthy burger. It is. A man of commerce. A man, you know, a tradesman, really. A man of skill. I make concoctions that help people, that make them smell good. You know? Everybody's cool with that. Everybody likes it. There we go. Okay. Saddled up with a couple of marigold decoctions. We'll do one more. And then we are good for a long time in our health potion department. You might wonder where Henry is most at peace. And the answer is right here. There's no bad guys. There's no stressful social situations where you gotta try and schmooze somebody with your fine clothes. It's just me and the science, Jesse. It's just me and the science. You must have all the perks. I am a level 26, and apparently there's only 30 levels, so we are way, way high level in the alchemy department. Now, the real fun comes when I learn how to make poison. And various poisons that I can put on my weapons and stuff, or put in people's food or whatever, but I don't know how to do that yet. So there's the money. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I think I remember this. I know it's a spirit base. This is our money maker. This is the really nice perfume that the nobles will spend a lot of money to buy from the traders. And we, of course, brew it better than anybody. It's nettle and mint. sage and mint. I'm an idiot. Where's my sage? I have so much sage. And it's the sage, 2 turns, grind the mint. 2 handfuls of each. No weird cooking, and then pour. Yeah. So we take the sage, grind the mint. There we go. Thought I had to grind the sage and put the mint in, but I was wrong. All right, let's make some very, very nice lion's perfume. Best thing we can make. Sells really well. Everybody likes smelling good. All right. Pop that in there, and then once that goes in there, we see them bubbles. Put that down, pop this bad boy up. And it doesn't even require a distillation. It's just a pour. Cool. I'm not a snake oil salesman, man. My stuff works. Okay? I make stuff that works. Seriously. This stuff is the real deal. I'd put my perfumes against anybody. Quite frankly, the way to play this game. I can get all the money I need. I know the recipes. I know the science. I still don't know what this dish is for. I've never had a recipe where I've had to use the dish. I don't really know what it does. That's what all snake oil salesmen say. Yeah, but you know what? You try it for yourself. You slap this on and tell me if all the ladies don't want to take you to this wedding. Right? Hell, they'll try and marry you at the wedding if you're wearing my cologne. Right? This stuff is crazy good. It's insane. Right? And I know how to make it better than anyone. Okay, it's just the absolute best perfume you can get your hands on, and it pays for everything we do. I am worth so much money because of this stuff. That whenever we run into discerning people with things that maybe I want to buy, I buy them right away. That's why we always stop for sage. So we always have a lot of fresh sage, and it's why we're in love with the gardens that we're able to find all this mint in. And when we find a nice batch of mint, come in here and turn it into perfume. We sell it all off. We take all of the traders' money in town. We're good. Good evening, Casper. How you doing? Will Zealand's cologne give me Riz? Yes, it will. I thought you were trying to sell it. Hey. This cologne will get you anything that it'll get you anywhere you want. It'll give you so much charisma. You can pass charisma checks in this game without even trying. You don't even need to open your mouth and they're gonna be like, yo, is that for real? And I'll be like, yeah, man, it is for real. And that's the whole interaction. It's just that. And drop it low. Oh, the rooster. We're coming up on morning. It means I need to be more precise with my measurements. Just kidding. I'm always perfectly precise with my measurements. I have this timed out. It's that unspoken stuff. Oh, yeah, it's just aura. This gives you, like, Lamine Yamal, he's using this stuff all the time. Right. Tom Brady in the NFL, he had this stuff all the time. Patrick Mahomes wishes he had this stuff in the Super Bowl, okay? Timothy Chalamet, this is what he's been wearing recently. Is that Henry's Lion perfume? All right. Sounds like morning is coming. A little stirring outside, so let's whip up some chamomile. All right, I need 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. And what we do is we add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oops. Put it back. Wasn't paying attention. So it's a wine base. I remember that. I don't need to look at the instructions for that. I just haven't cooked it in a little bit. But this is a very basic brew. It's 2 handfuls, 1 turn, 1 handful, I think. Oh, 1 ground handful, yeah. So you just drop it. This is actually what I used to cook for profit. This used to be the only thing I knew how to make. Embarrassing, you know, in my earlier days. The chamomile decoction was the only thing I knew how to make. I don't even need to turn it, dude. I'm dead serious. This is gonna be a Henry's. Without the nighttime boost, this is gonna be a Henry's. I don't even need to turn it. I just know how long 1 turn is. Alright. Then we add that in there, and then we pour it. No boiling required. It's a pretty quick cook. Alright. Pour it out. Give me 6. I just need this to help my sleep. Just need a batch. I go both. I'll go blow for blow with any alchemist in this game, you know? Alright, and I wanted to make 1 more Artemisia because I need to learn how to use that. And I want to have more of it while we're doing that. And Artemisia is going to give us sage and wormwood, and I did just pick some wormwood, and that's why. This is why wormwood is rare. So we need spirits. This is a great fighting potion here. Little mixture, little brew. So my wormwood, high quality wormwood right there. You damn right. What was it? Sage, right. Everybody loves sage. It's in so many recipes. Add sage to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Grind the wormwood and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns at low heat and distill. So that 1 handful of sage to the cauldron, 1 turn, boil in low heat on both. And then we'll grind the wormwood, but I'll take those 2 wormwoods, put them in there, bring you up, grind this down. All right, 2 handfuls is about a turn, so that's perfectly fine. Grind that up, add it to the cauldron, and then 2 turns down. You got it, boss man. And then we distill, right? Yeah. Just double checking. Why doesn't Z dry as herbs? Fresh herbs are of it. Yeah, they make. You can't make the top quality. You can use some dry. So like, if you have 3 ingredients, let's say, and 1 of them is dry, you can totally make a perfect one. If you have 2 ingredients and 1 of them is dry, your timing needs to be like absolute money for it to be. It can be. I think I've done it before. If you have 2 ingredients and 1's dry. Absolutely. This game's awesome. So many different fun ways you can play it. I've become like a master alchemist, an apothecary, brewing, you know. There we go. All sorts of things. All right. Good morning, Vietnam. Got some nice Artemisia in the pocket. Put that away. Now let's, oh, I'm over encumbered. Damn, they really did it to me. Okay, everything under 80, we're just gonna go ahead and dry out. Cool. We good with that? Yeah. Just in case we get up to an adventure, I think we're just gonna ride a direction today. I want to find a town of some kind. There's always so much marigold growing here. What an absolute heaven sent. That's the stuff for your healing potion right there. Problem is, he's not open yet because it's 7. He isn't open for another hour. He's also not open yet. So I'll just...
The Lord be with you.
Thanks, you were yelling at me last night, so screw you! You have mint down here? Oh, please tell me you have mint down here. Tell me you have mint. You have dandelions. Those are not super easy to find. As much as you feel like they should be, they're just not. And so the fact that he's got a nice full garden down here, full of dandelion, is really good. Yeah, we need to find some other towns. Apothecaries are really... I hadn't even discovered the actual herb garden of the apothecary yet. That's meant. No! That's meant. So it's those little... Oh, that's 11. It's got that little blue bit at the base. That's his mint. Always got to make sure we pick his mint. We'll leave the comfrey just in, it'll be fresh in there if we need it. We just always pick the mint. You never know. Mint is near impossible to find in the wild. It is so hard to see. I've found it, but not often.
I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
Hey, all right. Sorry to interrupt your discussion, but howdy. I've got lots of Savior schnapps. I've got marigold decoctions. I've got Artemisia. And most importantly, I've got lion perfume. How much can you buy? You have 332 gold. Oh, I do have minthas. These are not high quality mentha perfumes. It's kind of embarrassing that I'm selling them to you, but I should. And then lion perfume. No, that's already way too much. I already know all your freaking recipes. So we got to reduce the amount of lion perfume that we're selling him. No, we need to drop one more. Okay, now I should be able to... I'll drop one more. 6 lion perfumes, 4 minthas, and 5 strong minthas. We don't need those anymore. I will haggle that close.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's?
I was working all night, man. I want... Oh, I went a little low. Okay. We'll do 3.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
Yeah, well, you're an idiot. Nobody likes you.
Sehr gut.
290
I can
gold.
agree to that. Danke. Und viel Glück für die
Thanks,
Zukunft.
man. That's good money. That's not... We didn't sell nearly all that we made. We just sold, like, some of the misfits. Trader, you open? We are about to find out. Yes. Hello. How you doing? Oh, you have 378 gold? Brother, do I have news for you. I've got just unbelievable lion perfumes. You won't even believe what this... actually, I got a lot of things that you might want. I've got boar hides. I've got roe deer hides. I've got wolf ears. I don't even know what to do with that. I've got wolf pelts that you can buy, which is huge. So I've been trying to get rid of those freaking things. Okay, armor. Do I have any armor that I don't need? I do have the scapular of the saint. I found that just laying on the ground somewhere. So, and any food like these carrots that I'm never going to eat. You can have all 3. And maybe I don't need 35 marigold concoctions. Maybe we want to move some of those. We have a good amount of other potions. I've got a lot of Savior schnapps, but I think maybe we drop 10. Maybe we cooked a little bit too much marigold, and then we'll go to our others. Then we'll go to here, and we will sell... What are the bad dye? Someone tried to load this dye but didn't do a very good job. We'll sell that. That's cool. Don't need it. Bandages. All right, the lion perfumes. That will cover everything else. So we'll put 5 of those on there and then negotiate the rest.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Thanks. I want all of the money you have.
Do you accept?
You won't convince me with this.
Yeah, I had a feeling. But, oh, how upset are you? 353?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Thanks, man.
Danke. Das war ein gutes
And we make out like bandits with a stack of groschen higher than anything you could possibly imagine. This is the woman, I would take this lady to the wedding in a heartbeat. She's like a beggar and a traveler. But she was very kind to me in a moment of need. I don't forget that, you know? Is the scribe open? Hey, bud. Hey, Geibel.
What would you like, sir?
I'd like to
What do
trade,
you have for
Geibel.
sale?
I'd like to trade. Life in the Saddle? Perhaps we want Life in the Saddle. I already have Master Studies 1. I do already have that one, although he says that I could buy another one. I don't need Alchemy. I already know everything. Craftsmanship, Polearm Combat. I'd like the Art of Demosthenes, please. And I'd like, maybe... Marathon? You know, Vitality wouldn't be bad. Actually, Agility. Towards flexibility of the body. I would also like Marathon to improve my Vitality. And I would really love... I'm not really working on Polearm. Houndmaster stuff. Life in the Saddle, please. I'll take 4 books, 4 of your finest books. And... Can I sell you anything? I don't think so. Nope, just my Master Studies book. Which I'm not done with yet, but we'll haggle this down.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Come on, what is this? You're charging me crazy money for an old friend, brother.
Only because it's you.
That's not enough.
Hey.
Aye. You'll convince me with
I'll
that
pay you
price.
390 groschen. Thank you
come
very
again.
much. I parted with basically all the money we just got from the trader, but I was able to buy a couple of books. And maybe we'll sit and read for an hour. You know, I'm a man of scholarship. I'll just sit in town and check out the Master of Studies, right? Let's give that a read, and we'll study for an hour, and we'll be good. We'll be done with the book. Hey! All right, awesome. We have finished. Already read this book from cover to cover. Thanks. Oops. I keep accidentally hitting the Enya and opening the terminal. All right, let's go to player. I did get some boosts, including my main level boost. Oh my goodness. How many do I have? 1. Driven by vengeance. Okay, if your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered 15 higher. Undaunted Cavalier. My charisma is 22. Armor 15 higher would be kind of hilarious. Driven by vengeance. After killing an opponent in combat, you gain 10% more damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds. Or... Wow, okay. There's criminal elements. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more. Look more menacing and gain +2 bonus on coerce, dominate, and dread. Local hero. If you're in an area where you have a good reputation, you gain +2 to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. Beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they'll still choose to go for the guard. At night, you have a bonus to strength, agility, and vitality, and a +3 bonus to stealth. Local hero's good. But Burger, like in all towns, I get a +1 bonus to strength, agility, vitality, and speech. But Undaunted Cavalier is fun. Nerd? I am definitely a nerd in this game. Oh, where did I put my chips? Oh, there. I brought snacks. I wish. Baritesh, I wish. But I am good-natured. Fine, I'll do local hero. You're right. My rep's probably plus 60 in every place. So where have we not really gone that we believe there might just be a town? Maybe up this way by Apollonia? Let's ride up that way.
Mutt!
Hey, Art. Hey, listen to me. First of all,
Look what I have for you.
here's some dried wolf meat. Have a snack. If it ever stops rolling, which is kind of an annoying thing about the whole Houndmaster thing, but go eat the food. Look, Mutt, food. Mutt. Mutt, eat.
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. Why is it rolling again? Eat it. Thank you. Hey, look at me. Stop running away.
Good boy.
There you go.
Good boy.
All right, now your job is...
Free.
Be free. Also, I know you're headed to the trough. Pebbles, we're moving! We are riding in a general direction and seeing what we find. Maybe my favorite thing to do in this game. Yeah, we're going off the right way. We just need to make sure we bank left. Hit the next one. At least I thought it was the next one. So that's the castle. Let's at least get up that way, you know? Into some beautiful uncharted land. Maybe we find another apothecary. That's the dream. Do we find another apothecary? On a bit of a path here. A path that some might say is to nowhere. Those people are uneducated. This is exactly the path that I wanted. We're just vibing. What are we gonna find? I have no idea. Oh, sorry.
Whoa. Come here.
Whoa, bro. I'm not trying to get in any trouble. What the? What do we have here?
Whoa.
Hello, good citizens.
If you have anything to offer in return, I have some nice wares to sell here.
I'm interested.
Mutt, heal. Peshik, why do I recognize your name?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
I think this guy is a criminal save guy. Or criminal trade guy. I was just looking at the savior schnapps. But I can sell him... Oh, wait a second. I can sell him potions at pretty good prices. What's the price on the perfume? Because he has no money. I can sell him literally one. I can sell him one perfume for 29 gold, for 27 gold, which is a crazy deal on that. We'll just grab something in return. Maybe not a lockpick. That's too much. This guy gives me great prices on selling things, but I have to get something back. This dude has a knight's belt. This thing has 3 weapon slots. And he has a hunter's pouch, which is better than the pouch that I have. Hello. 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 This thing only has 1 slot. I think, maybe. I don't... Hold on. How come I can buy pouches from him, but I can't sell pouches to him? That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I know I want the knight's belt. I know that. So I'll just buy that with potions that I have. Gives me such ridiculous prices on these. I think I just need to give him like 5 perfumes. No, I can give him 6 perfumes. And I'll get money out of this deal. 6 perfumes swapped for a knight's belt. That's literally one. That is maybe a minute at the alchemist table for me to be able to pay for a knight's belt.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
The pouch. I have a wanderer's pouch. It only has 1 slot, but I can go trade for more. Hey, Patrick. You've got sick pouches, bro. Oh, and he has a male collar? Yo. That's like really nice. I mean, that improves what I'm all about. This guy's actually cracked. This guy's awesome. He has a male collar. He's got 16 better hunting arrows. A dog hunting bow, which has crazy power and everything, but I can't use it because I don't have 13 strength or 12 agility, but good to know it's there. And he has a falchion, which is... Oh, not relative to the damn bow, man. Relative to the sword. I want it to be relative to the sword. 61, 70, and 39. Mine is 66, 69, and 10. Got serious blunt damage. I don't have the agility to use it anyways. This guy's like the best trader I've met. He's got better chainmail gauntlets than I have, probably because of wear and tear, though. I'm not sold on that. He's got very high-level travel boots. Oh, grab his travel boots. Might be better than my... I think they are. I'll have to check, but I want the hunter's pouch and the male collar for sure. I'm sorry, this is... What a find. Anybody that can buy my perfumes is somebody I want to talk to. So I'd have to pay that amount. That's 4 perfumes and a negotiation,
I'd
basically.
like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening.
Right. Hey, 0.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. So I got a mail collar, hunter's pouch that should be used with all things, and a knight's belt that should be used with all things. And yeah, sorry, knight's belt, hunter's pouch. Whenever I decide to use this third thing, sorry, the shoes, master huntsman boots. His shoes are better, dude. His shoes are straight up better. I think our gauntlets are the same. We both have chainmail gauntlets. But I can sell him my Wanderer's pouch, my Hunter's belt. I don't need him anymore. I have a Hunter's pouch and a Knight's belt, which gives me more spots. Which also means I can not only attach my decoction there, I can attach a, maybe, not a chamomile brew. I'm going to drink one of those, though. Should always have that one going. And I should always have my perfume going as well. But we'll attach an Artemisia as well to this. Okay, and then we'll go there, and Henry's Artemisia. Yeah, we're good. We just want Artemisia and Marigold as things that we can use right now. I'm going to go ahead and drink a Savior Schnapps as well. Go ahead and save the game. We've been through a little bit, and we brew those so that we can save the game whenever we want. And I just need my lovely perfume. I need to put on a Mintha perfume so that I smell like a dapper man. I've activated Purple Haze too, because I have 2 effects on, which also boost everything that I do in the first place. And I'm here to buy those shoes that you had. Not Courtier's boots. I'm talking about those traveler's boots you got. Those boots right there. And I will trade you for, just kidding, I can't sell the things I want to sell. But I'll sell you a lion perfume for those boots.
Talk about the price.
Thank you.
Very well.
Do we have a deal?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I'm not even wearing my negotiating clothes. What an idiot.
Very well, then. Thank you, sir.
That is why we explore. Hi, buddy. Hey.
You silly mutt.
Hey, bud. Okay. Let's see what else lies this way. Is that marked on the map for me? Yeah, the camp by the road over here. All right, at least worth having. Let's go here and then ride by Apollonia. Into the woods. Oh, there is a farm. There is a farm up here. Might as well go see what's up. Hello, I'm a local noble. Just curious to see how you are getting along. Are you in need of anything from the state, perhaps? Stanislav. Not you. All right. Cool, man. I get it. When Stanislav needs my help, we will remember this. Slight. Undoubtedly, he will, at some point, need my help again. So either we do poison specialist or special powder. Well, I don't know how to make either of these things, so we'll just save the perk point. What was the other point I got? It was horsemanship and houndmaster. Towering menace. Rearing your horse frightens enemies much more than before. Your horse will consume 5% slower stamina when galloping. Your horse will use 5% less stamina when on roads. How many points do I have? 1? Well, it's definitely not going to be Saddler or Towering Menace because I'm not using my horse in combat much. I'll do Ride Like the Wind. And what's the Houndmaster boost that I can get? I have Body Heat, Loyal Companion for him to come back, Charming Companion. When you have your dog with you, your charisma will be increased by 3. If you have your dog with me, you appear more threatening and tough to others. Now, Charming Companion. For sure. I am nothing if not a whore for charming people that I'm talking to. Be coming up right here.
Whoa!
Pretty destitute looking area. Oh, we're already on the road. Here, come here. All right, buds, let's move. It's a bit of a sketchy, a bit of a bad part of town. We're near Apollonia, which is the rocks where a lot of the bandits hang out. There's Apollonia. All right, now we should have merged up on this road, and we are riding into the great unknown here. We have not gone anywhere near this area before. I love this.
Whoa!
Stay here. Those crows mean something's up here. Hello? Just a beer. Oh, there's another one. Nice. Mushrooms don't go bad. What do you think that was back up in here? Back up that way. Hello? Everybody all right? I saw the vultures and the crows. Anybody befall an unfortunate end here? What do you think, Mutt? Think we keep going? Apollonia does give me the creeps. Our points to find cities. As much as I'd love to display my swordsmanship. We didn't run into anybody. Thought that tree stump was a person. I'm like, oh my god, they're back. Get out of the... What am I stuck on? Sorry, Pebbles. Just had to check it out. Okay, let's ride. Hopefully, once we get away from Apollonia, there will be something less creepy. What?
Whoa, whoa.
Hello? My man.
My respects.
He's just a dude. Sometimes you're just a guy walking through the forest, you know? He's just walking home. This world is very alive. I give them a ton of credit. Like, it's very, very alive.
Whoa, whoa.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, fuck. Get up. Oh, I'm in combat. All right. Hey, speed. Get up.
Show your stuff.
Oh, Jesus. Die. All right. Let's do this. I'm gonna die. So dead. What do you mean I parted with bowl paint? No, I didn't. It's back. It's still there. Whatever. So what do I not have? The boots? Do I have the boots? No. I had to go back in and buy the boots. So I saved first, and then I needed to put the perfume on. I haven't put my perfume on yet. Patrick, I need your boots. The nice traveling boots that you have. Oh, I already bought the pouch, I think. Yeah, I already have the pouch. I just need the shoes. I give him literally one perfume for the shoes. Oh, did I not add the boots? My bad. I want the boots. And let's haggle, but like in my haggling clothes, you know what I'm saying?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
So my issue there
Very well then.
was I forgot like how
sir.
horses work. which I don't need to just smash the button repeatedly. I need to stay calm and smash the button just a couple of times. I don't need to smash the button repeatedly. Which is good. I do need to repair the stuff that I have. Yeah, I guess. All right, I haven't really designed the third one, so I'm just going to ignore it. I attached the right... Yeah, I attached the right things. Okay. I have 3 different weapons. My dagger's equipped and everything. Jewelry. I guess I could put my jewelry on. My spectacles, perhaps. Yeah, you know, I'm a man with poor eyesight. My gemstone ring and my spectacles. Apparently, I'm a guy with poor eyesight. All right, we're gonna ride the same way. We're just not gonna make that mistake. And also, we're gonna ride in our armor through a more dangerous area. We should ride in our armor. There's one more thing that I did before we left, which would be... Mutt. Mutt, my man. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Mutt, come here. There's food on the ground right here. Come eat it. Don't get kicked by a horse now.
Aye, come here.
All right, we're just making sure Mutt's all good. Now we ride. We're gonna go the same way. We are not gonna fight 5 bandits because we're not an idiot and we don't want to die again. We just want to explore this direction. And we know this area is dangerous, but I have a noble steed. I have good armor. Oh, we didn't do the perk points. What did we do last time? We can do it real quick. We saved alchemy. We spent horsemanship on ride like the wind. And we spent Houndmaster on charming companion. We didn't spend survival, but we should have. Heartseeker 2, 25% more if I hit a target in the chest. Leshy gives me a half cent in the woods. I think we just go Heartseeker 2. If I can ever figure out how to learn to... if I can ever learn how to work a bow, that's totally going to be huge. What happened? I died. Hey, man.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Hey, asshole. I not noticed this last time? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, what the... Might look away. It's dogs. Oh. Okay.
Good.
Good work, Pubs. Sorry you had to see that. Alright, we don't know what's over there. Is this map get bigger from here or no? I don't know. Let's try it. Can I go this way or is this the end of the map? We haven't found, am I like in the Truman Show or where do we go? We're away from Apollonia a little bit, so it should be a little more chill.
I have to go back.
So that's the end of the map, basically. You can't go any farther. Okay. Got it. Bro, is there not another apothecary in the entire map? There might not be. That would be so sad. I'm a man alone with just the one other guy. Of the first map. Oh, there you go. All these guys are definitely,
Whoa!
What? I didn't... Oh. Hey, Pebbles, let's go. Come on, Mud. That's not what we're trying to run into. We're just trying to explore. That is why having a horse makes it so freaking easy to travel, dude. As long as I don't mess up the galloping away, we're totally fine. Wow, look at we've gotten away from Apollonia. We're just in totally uncharted territory here. Let's see if we stumble upon something. Damn. That's pretty. Nice. Yeah. This is FM 1400. We're looking for Wonder Kids. That's why we're riding into the unknown here. What's this like? Oh, this is just all wooded over here. Ain't it? There's just a big wooded road. I saw some down there. Turns back towards the castle.
Whoa, whoa.
Left takes us back towards Takov. We're way above Troskovitz now. And right takes us into more uncharted territory. So that's where we're going. A little wooded for my taste.
There now.
There's a lot of room up there that there is no road to. Just wilderness as far as the eye can see. I mean, I don't feel like we're anywhere near a town right now.
Whoa!
Sorry, bud. Just keep going.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fresh graves. My God. This is where that patrol was killed.
I need a spade for this.
Whoever did it's gone now. Wow. Okay, I'm very far away from civilization where I would be able to buy a spade. Grave robbing doesn't seem like our style. I mean,
I'll need a spade for this.
as far as I know, they were buried improperly.
That's von Bergov's banner.
You silly nuts.
Hi, bud. How you doing? I think we might solve a, another one. We might solve a crime by digging up those graves. Three graves. Von Bergov's banner. It's interesting. It is marked on the map. Nah, Pebbles doesn't have a spade. Some things that I want to sell that I totally forgot about. All right, we might be back around this way. But I agree, it's like an exhumation. We're solving the crime. Somebody of Von Gerb, you know, it's a bloody banner of Von Bergov. Take a look at our map. We are actually riding all the way into the area where the poachers are. That one poacher group that we ran into. Maybe there's a little town in this area. We'll ride. We've actually uncovered all of this land before. We rode up this way, so we'll ride back down to Taco. Literally just a rock, Zealand. All right.
That's mine. Find your own.
This is why we brew, baby. Although I have only died twice. Better safe than sorry. Food. Save your schnapps. Yes. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, and would you like to die?
He's got a dog! Oh!
Ow. He actually got me.
I'm all yours! Dick!
Gotcha. Easy all day.
Enough! I give up!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Why should I let you go? Get on your feet and fight!
Killing innocent people, I see. Oh, dude, his mace is so good. His mace is so good. No, I don't need the boots. I'll take the painkiller brew. I'll take his Groshen. Don't need the moonshine. What am I? What am I? I'll take his bassinet. Take the mail collar. The short gambison. The mitts are worth money. You didn't really have as much stuff, did you? You got nice... He's got nice hose, you know? A Burger's hunting sword. I think I took a hit in that fight. Who died? Yeah, I mean, does he have any Groshen or like anything valuable at all? No. He's gonna take his money. Some food. River pearl necklace, a wooden rosary. Well, he had an embroidered coat, I figured. And nice shoes, and nice hose, and a frilled cap, all worth money. Sorry, man. None of your stuff was worth anything. Eat that and the walnuts. Some wolf. I haven't been full in a while. All right. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I'm overloaded. Oops. Hey, horse, do you want all of the stuff I just picked up? I'm sure you do. And the shield that I don't use. And the armor and clothes that I'm going to sell to somebody that loves me and thinks I'm the greatest thing ever. The hose and the shoes are not that heavy, but they're still worth good, like, decent money, so. All right, let's ride. Just a good old-fashioned highway robbery. I mean, we are a good bit north of Tarkov right now. Doing the king's justice. You know what it is. You know what it do. Feed mutt. He's good. I fed him like 2 hours ago. Watch him run away because I'm not paying attention to him. I think he's good. Oh, dang it. Wrong turn. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong. Take me to Tarkov, where I have a bed. Take me home, country roads. We'll stop by the tavern, switch into our city garb. Not expecting a fight here. And pay a visit to our boy at the forge. How you doing? And how we're gonna do this is we're gonna go to our horse and just take things back. Come on. Gotta be close enough that I can move this stuff to my inventory. Frickin' flanged mace. Thing's got 100 blunt damage. That's crazy. You think I can sell lifted stuff to this guy? I'm not gonna be able to sell all of this stuff as it is. Somehow I'm not overloaded from all that. Hey, homie. I'm looking to ditch. I've got a common longsword. I don't really... Oh, he only has 25 gold. No point in selling him one of these things, then. Sell him a bloody damaged skull cap. No, we'll sell him a bloodied up mail collar, and we'll just take the rest of his
Talk about the price.
Hmm. Very well.
Just no cash. What the hell?
Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hey, just... whatever. Hey, bro.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated.
All right.
Thank you.
Good thing I dried out that herb Paris. So does that just pop up in my thing now? Or do I get like a book? You need to remember it. Poppy and thistle, boil it down, and then add some herb Paris. What the? I remember it now. in oil, right? Jeez. Okay. All right, let's head to town, I guess. We need to do that quickly before I forget how to do it. Let's go.
Whoa!
Stop by the local herb garden. I see that the sage has regrown. Hello. What do we always stop for? Obvious sage. And mint, but that never regrows. Poppy, well, thistle's a dime a dozen. I got that everywhere. Wait a second. I need to unload the secret heavy thing that I have. Poppy and thistle are really easy finds. Herb Paris I've only found once, and it was not naturally. But I did dry it down, so we just need to make sure that we keep it. I just need to put all of my dried stuff in here. So my dried chamomile, my dried comfrey, my dandelion, my eyebright, not the herb Paris, my marigold. I'll keep my dried mint on me. My sage, St. John's wort, valerian, wormwood, corn. My Toledo steel that I definitely don't need. My Master of Studies that I don't need. I've already finished that book. Oh, the wolf ear that I always forget to leave here. Because this is my spot. The painkiller brew that we'll just sell in town. I got all this different stuff that I'm selling. Of course, the weapons that I'm selling as well. Okay, that's it. I just wanted to leave the dried stuff. I can swing poppy and thistle, no problem. It's the herb Paris that's wild. Never cooked with herb Paris before. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for fields of poppy and fields of thistle. Want me to make 3, but I'll make 6 in one batch. I'm just a baller.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
Sure. Why not?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Come on, out with it. I know you're you are not a villager.
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals?
No.
That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on...
I look like the swagalicious billionaire that I am.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
Well, you gotta tell me the story now.
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords.
Ah,
This rankled
classic.
them. So they ambushed me One day, as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and
We
sent my
buying
father a
this,
message.
guys?
If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out
buying
who
this?
was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No. You don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer, waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well,
I'm
I
totally
steadily
buying
worked
this.
on that guard.
You wouldn't know
Once
that
he was
otherwise.
Convinced I wasn't going to escape. He stopped being so attentive, and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was
No,
it.
it's just slowly
Sounds
telling
like
the
you
truth.
got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps
damn, dude.
A year and a half?
Wow.
Yes. That seems about right.
That's a while.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
You don't buy a word? A noble running errands. Yeah, I mean, you run. They're not. He's not going to the freaking grocery store, man. I'm buying it. He doesn't talk like a villager. He knew the whole thing about like you wouldn't keep a nobleman in the dungeon. Like I'm not a complete pushover. We're all so stupid rich. I'm dumb rich. In our station as a man of wealth and esteem, it'd be good to have nobles in our corner.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Take more? No.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
I hope he's at the frickin' wedding, dude. That dude'll help me out with anything since I just spotted him 150 groschen in the middle of the frickin' road. It is good for us to have noble friends. That is something we're sorely lacking. We're trying to elevate our social standing back to where it was. If he's bad, we kill him and take it back. That's true. If we ever have something where we find out that he's robbed us, we'll just kill him and take the money back.
Whoa, whoa.
There's Thistle. Yeah, I'm not a professional for nothing. I can spot Thistle a mile off. I'll just pick some fresh ones. Oh, I got a couple horns. Nice. All right, that's like 25 fresh Thistle. That's Poppy. But I'm not worried about finding Poppy. That stuff's friggin' easy. It's all around Troskovitz. There's big fields of it. Bro, I thought I was going to say mint because I didn't see the nettle. And the only time that you find mint is on accident. That mint is the nectar of life. All right, that was 6 Poppy. That was 2 more. And this is going to be 2 more. And then we're good to go. That was 4. Or that was 2 more on top of the other 2. All right, we got all the herbs we need. Let's get there. Onward, lads. To glory. And sleeping potion.
Go.
Ride like the wind.
Go.
Oh, so it slows, the pebbles slows down after a little while. I got it. All right.
I wouldn't want that.
Why does everybody insult pebbles? It's mean.
Are you?
Don't get mad at me.
Whoa, whoa.
All right, I'm in town.
Mutt!
Oh, there you are.
Look what I have for you.
Guess what? Tasty wolf meat, brother. Just wait for it to stop rolling.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
They are. Thanks for noticing. Perk of the job, man. Oh, I just found a flute. No way. That's crazy. Hey, Much, come here, buddy.
Come here.
You're a good guy. All right, let's go cook this thing. So we don't need the book for this one. This is a reduction of oil. We're doing this from memory. So it's oil, then poppy and thistle, and then we put our herb Paris in later. So we're gonna go with our incredibly high quality poppy and thistle that we just picked. So he said nothing about grinding. So it's just poppy and thistle. And then boil it. He said boil it down. I'm going to assume that's 1 turn, and then we'll get our herb Paris out. Oil with poppy and thistle. We'll leave it an extra second. It took a little while to boil. Okay. Herb Paris. Right there. And he said splash that herb Paris in there. Which I already have. And then pour it out, right? No distilling? Definitely not. How do we do? Tell me it's a Henry's. Maybe it was 2 turns.
Shouldn't that herb Paris be ground?
Henry, you dog. Let's make another round. Yeah, he didn't really say much about that, did he? He did not say much about that. All right, well, you have unlocked the knowledge of the sleeping potion. Okay. That's useful. Thistle. I don't think it's particularly valuable. We'll see its value when we cook a fine method of it, but I guess it's just a 1. It's a 1 turn, and then I have to ground the herb Paris. Henry has deduced the mistake we made. 'Cause he's a clever lad. Dude, are we cooking for Bill Cosby? Chill, chill. We're putting a bowl to sleep for some reason. I don't even know why I'm doing the quest, but it did teach me a new recipe, so.
Good boy.
There we go. And now we're done. Ground herb Paris. That's a difficult herb to get. Show me perfect. Money. What was that? Value 60? Right? It's not that expensive. What's it do? I mean, like, does it have any other use than just putting it in somebody's water and they instantly fall asleep? Reduces energy to 0 and decreases perception. Reduces stamina and... oh, it's a poison. I don't really know what use that has, but it's valued at 60, which makes it... It's not even in the second tier of things that we make. Hi, pup. The sage is back!
Greetings.
We'll leave it here. And mint? Tell me there's
I
mint.
apologize.
No, you're fine. Just looking at your garden. All right. Hey, boss man, you know I'm always going to check, see how much money you got. How much coin you're working with. He has 42 gold. That's not really super exciting. That being said... Do you have any herb Paris? You do. Wonder why I can't find herb Paris. Huh. All right.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for.
Up, up. Let's see if we can sell some stolen stuff to this guy. Hey, you have 25 gold. I'm just looking to unload some of this lifted stuff that I have, and I think you'll be fine with it. I'm a discerning gentleman of immaculate style and swag. How much gold did you have? That, okay. Anything else that's incredibly low value that we can sell? This bloody, grimy skull cap.
Let's talk about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Yeah, cool. I'm cool with this dude.
Satisfied?
He doesn't
You
care.
won't convince me with this.
I also stole it off peasants that like aren't from
Why?
here.
You'll convince me with that price? Danke und viel Glück für
There
die
we go.
Zukunft.
Groschen back. And I've brewed this lullaby potion. So does that add it to my crafting thing? Why does it not? I just successfully crafted it. What do you mean? It's not added to my book. Dude, I need to find another apothecary that can sell me this stuff. They've got to be somewhere. All right, they're not to the east. We found Apollonia. We followed the road. We're not going to go towards the castle. There's some civilization here. Maybe we ride out this way. I hate that it doesn't save the lullaby potion. That sucks. That sucks. Oh, wait, because it's poison. Oh, have I been oh my. Oh, I didn't know there was another poison section. Thank you guys. That's cool. Whoa, I kind of accidentally, wait, add the poppy and boil for a turn. Add the thistle and boil for a turn. I added them both and then boiled for a turn. Interesting. We can get up to a little more experimentation on that than maybe normally allowed. All right, we're gonna go down to the right. Excuse me, gents. But hey, you know me, I'm in the, I thirst for the knowledge. We're gonna go down and down this road here. Which we rode this way for a little bit with Lord Semin.
Whoa.
All right, right up that way.
Whoa.
Hello? Who might be home here? It is I, the Lord of Potions.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, Dushko, the douche. I guess this is where you actually spend your time then. All right, man. Cool beanstalks. Super neato. That's the cemetery. I'm gonna take 5 on that one. That's the Troskovitz gravedigger for sure. And we're going to get in our traveling attire. You know, we're not going to get caught with our pants down, not wearing our armor. We are on the dangerous roads by ourselves. There's something up on the left, according to my map. Hawk! Who goes there? I didn't see it. See, I've got map markings that say something interesting is over here. I'd like to know what that is, while picking the appropriate amount of sage. Like the socially acceptable amount of sage. There it is. The sage, I mean. What the? Completely overgrown. That's all right, buddy. That's fresh. Somebody here? Somebody squatting in the ruins, maybe? They go the other way. Nice. Guess there was a fire. All right. Not nearly as interesting as I imagined it would be. Dude, I can fly. All right, I see houses down here. Let's take a look. This is an area of the map I really like. It's pretty. No dank, scary forests, you know. It's got wormwood in it, which goes in that really nice... oh, I'm level 21 in survival. That's crazy. Oh, I got mint is a lucky find. Oh, that's just heaven on earth. Hey, man. Just traveling the road.
God bless you.
Bless you, brother. Just wondering... Oh, you guys, do you have an herb garden by chance? Mint. No? I'll just drag all my armor around and... Hello? Oh, you mind if I... Of course. Milady? Just, rinsing off here. Got a little blood on me. Come on, pup. Nothing to see here. Just good, hard-working people in the field. Come on, Pebbles. Let's ride. Now, let's hang south. See what we find. There be more buildings, laddie. A village? With an apothecary? Question mark? Slutty go. Hello. Allow me to change into my swag. Put on a show for the fine villagers, you know? I knew there was sage in here. I just feel it. I can always feel sage. Play Skyrim, bro. I've played through Skyrim twice. Superb game. Absolutely tremendous. All right, welcome to Slatigo. In the south. What we're looking for, a village of some kind.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Hello, maid. Well, isn't this just the most reprehensibly adorable, sleepy little village you could possibly find? Nothing of interest to a discerning gentleman such as myself, but yeah, this is an unbelievable amount of sage in here. I just got 29 dandelion from that. I'm sorry, what? What? I don't know if I've ever... I just got 38. I just got 42 dandelion. Okay, I don't know why there was so much dandelion over here, but that solves that. Oh, they're growing valerian. You growing mint? That's what you should be growing. I will pay you to grow mint. More than you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, there's nothing here. It's not even a fast travel point, it's just a grocer. How does a town with a name not even have a fast travel point? It's not even marked on the map. It's like, oh, here's your town. Doo-doo-doo. Lousy gamblers die. Oh, I find her bad dice. Can we find good dice? Another way out of the town. Maybe we'll like unlock the fast travel. Man. Foolish amounts of poppy. Girl, they are farming here. That looks such like mint. Stop. Might, dang it. Well, I'm kind of sad there's no, like, fast travel point here, but I guess there's not a lot there. Alright, that's fully zoomed out, so we have explored a good bit of what's left.
Heal!
Hey,
Here
Mutt,
you go.
feeding time.
Take it.
Good, he didn't glitch out.
Come here, boy.
Alright, life's good. Life is good. Got my horse, I got my money, I got my plants, I got my dog. I got a road to ride. And this road's gonna take us somewhere. See, I was in my town garb because I thought that isn't really a town.
Keep away from me.
Well, we're getting ominous music. That's a start. Hello?
Ah, damn.
I don't know how to pick locks. That'll do. Oh! Get that sword out! Just trashed some of my armor. Good work, Mutt. From my aim, unreal. How does that not hit him? That went right through him. Finally a hit. Nah, that thing's not getting the jump on me again, dude. Alright, I think that key unlocks this. That would track. We'll be able to figure out what's in here that I just sacrificed my gauntlets for. Cobweb, thanks. 3 Grushin and a bunch of lockpicks. That is so not worth it if you actually pick that lock. Huh, okay. Abandoned house, Shidar, West Farm. Oh, that's like a fast travel point. Oh, there's a town. There's a town up the road. Ride with speed. I see it. I hear rumblings. I hear a bit of noise of a town. lest we spend the evening there. Perhaps a beer. Creepy woods, of course. Are you going to try to kill me?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even hit the button! Get up. Get up. Alright, town is left. Hey, town guard, I got some bandits you might want to deal with. The Nabokov Mill. What?
Whoa, whoa.
Not me, right? Did Mutt just run away? Yeah, that wasn't me. They were fighting the bandits. Oh, one of the bandits decided to party and died. That, yeah. Good for you, man. But he did have a nice mace. So what is this place? Is there anybody I can talk to here? Do not rob him. Oh, yeah. Foolish me hoping for a town. Actually, there is a town. I think it's just down here. We just need to get a little further down.
Mutt! Why have you got to now?
I was taking good care of him. I was petting him a lot.
Whoa, whoa.
What the? It's like some sort of fort. Yeah, looks like it. It didn't count as eating that food before we went south. That's possible. This is something. Hello. A nice spot, very well hidden. It's a fortress.
Hail Mary. Feed the pigs. Weed the beds.
fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Okay. I'll do that then. Hello? I am but a noble. Oh. Hark! I come as an emissary of the Cumans, and I'm dead. That's all. Oh, the fortress actually goes quite a ways in Nabokov Fortress. And there's a miller over there. Go try to find him too. There's the other deer hunting spot the guy told me about. There's a friggin' smithy. I want to go in the fort, man, but they don't want to let me in the fort. There are precious few inns or anything that I like at all.
Look what I have for you.
Eat it. Please don't hate me, sidekick. What's obedience? Is it 62? Okay. Welcome back, bud.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright, maybe we saddle up, ride down from here, up over here and that way. But that's at night. And there is just nowhere to sleep in any of these places. And it's definitely nighttime. Got plenty of energy though. I can do it. No problem. It is really cool how they have it like they're eating dinner and then they're gonna go to bed after they eat dinner. I wonder if I can get into the fortress during the day. Or at least talk to somebody. Damn, that thing is long. It is real long. You wonder if that's where the battle is that's in the beginning cutscene. If it's at Nabokov Fortress. I haven't seen another, like, serious military installation. Traveler. It's unsafe out here at night, man. We'll continue our exploring, because I believe there is something down this road. At least the Miller's camp is supposed to be down this way. But we've entered into like a swampish area. Got a bad history with swampish areas. Other guy managed to rob him. This guy at least had some valuable stuff on him. A lot of murder and death if you're not able to protect yourself out here. A lot of murder and death these days. It's a sad state of affairs.
Oh.
Will I not drown? He's found something. There's a boar hunting spot. Good boy, Mutt.
Come here.
This looks like some flat ground. Maybe a,
Here you go. Take it.
maybe more dried wolf. There you go, bud. No need to be running away. Good find. Okay. Let me wade back. So the music is crazy, dude. Really, really. I mean, it's just a good game. Can I pet the dog? Yeah.
How the fuck did it happen?
No idea, man. I'll be on my way. Like, it's such a natural world that you just... Oh, whoa. You can sleep here. Just until the sun's up. A nice roadside camp spot. Hello? Where the... This horse is worth 1,500 groschen. That horse is worth over 2,000 groschen. Grand Theft Horse. It's the gear, not the horse. I don't care, dude. Where did these horses come from? Okay, what happens? If I steal the horse, what happens? I just got 42 nettle from that. That's crazy. Do I lose Pebbles forever? Where does Pebbles go? Let's save and try. Good idea. This is the one that has unbelievable stamina, lower capacity, but unbelievable stamina and speed. This horse is lightning. And it's just sitting here. We just saved, so. Does that just leave Pebbles here? It will wander off when you dismount. Well, then how do I sell it? I see. Pebbles calls. By the camp where Tomcat is. Not so blind to play through. So for now, the random dumb horse spawn that happened, I guess we're just gonna leave it. Felt gimmicky anyways. I have no idea where these horses just came from. Felt like a glitch. I thought there were gonna be like people swimming in the water or something. I have no idea where they are. But I'm not going to take advantage of a glitch to get 2,000 gold. I've built my wealth through my excellent brain power. And we're going to get to those camps, obviously. We've got, you know, jobs that need doing at those camps. I just want to see what this, if this miller is, like, attached to a town or if he's just off on his own. Because the blacksmith was in a town, albeit a smaller one. Whoa. Hold on here a sec. Thank you, Mutt. Could be from those dead guys. Yeah, I could RP it as those dead guys, but I also, like, I don't know that's where you can sell it at Tomcat and the Nomads. We're going to end up there soon anyways. We're headed that direction, so. Ain't nothing but a thing. This is a town. Hallelujah. The Lower Samine Mill. It's not a town. Come on, man.
God bless.
It's just a freaking mill, dude. Go back to the fortress because it's the day now. You know, I might have to burn this entire mill to the ground if you're telling me that you didn't plant any mint. At all. Not a single mint. Alright, where's that guy in this mill? They're boxing. Showtime.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
To try these bouts.
Sure, man. Let's do it.
Shall we?
A little fisticuffs with the boys.
First you need to get permission from the miller.
Crazy. Why's that?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. He's looking for a champion among us for the Zheleyob tavern fights. There, they have proper brawls. Not like here. Take care for now.
Okay, and we'll go talk to the miller then. Been supposed to meet him for a long time anyways. I think it'd be easier to find this guy. Oof, nasty storm out there, huh? It's the same room. It's the exact same room. It's a different door into the same room. Where? Oh, he's up there.
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree on a price.
Yeah, it'd be good to have a place to sleep here.
Only because it's you.
You'll have to make a better offer for this.
I mean, that was what we ended up sleeping by the
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Pot last night.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame.
I look
I reckon
stupid
I can
wealthy.
Find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Hey, chill, man.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have dreams and desires at your age, lad. But don't get ahead of yourself. You wanted work. I'll give you work. You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on. Get to work. God be praised.
I don't
the
think we
Lord.
needed to do that. We already paid him frickin' 43 groschen to be able to sleep here in a straw bed. I don't think I needed to start that quest line.
Go. I apologize.
This is who we get instead of Xenek. Fuck me.
Bro, where are the damn sacks? I wasn't even paying attention because I was so frustrated I just spent 45 groschen on something I could have had for free.
Light as a feather.
Alrighty, to the wagon.
Good exercise.
Shut up, Henry. We're definitely going with the blacksmith. I do not want to go with the miller. I have no bond with the miller.
Isn't getting any lighter.
I'm just going to get your witty, stupid comments.
It's as light as a feather. Look what I have for you.
There you go, pup. Don't give it to any of the other dogs, right?
Pretty light. Won't even break a sweat at this rate. Fucking hell. Oh, what a slug.
Yeah, this is why I learned...
Maybe this one will be lighter.
This is why I learned how to do alchemy, so I don't have to do these tasks. At least it's not pouring rain anywhere. Doing all this work in my fancy clothes.
What the hell is in this thing?
Looking way too noble to be doing this.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Interesting.
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks.
He's making gunpowder.
Just
I'm interested
scratching
now.
the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
Oh, I'm so down. This is like alchemy.
I'll help you.
All day.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskowitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhilyoff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back.
This guy seems really good at making
It's
friends.
my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Okay.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
What'd you do, bro?
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we got two people we got to talk to around here. That's Vera.
Greetings, neighbor.
Hensel's the other one, but let's try our hand at lockpicking. I have not successfully done it before. Oh, heavens. All right, rotate lock. Nice, there's a dead rat in there. Let's do that again. Cool. Feel good about that. Hey, Hensel. Got a question.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right, follow me. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you.
Right.
Not to scare
Okay.
you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
It's not my,
I'm
it is my
listening.
first time.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Pouch in the front, pouch in the back. Depending on the size of individual items, they can be found in one of the pouches. Each pouch also lets you steal the contents of the other one, but it'll be more difficult. You activate the perk Inconspicuous. Stealing from the front pouch will be easier because your target won't see you.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right?
Not very.
Let's do it.
What are you waiting for? What's the holdup?
You'll be given the opportunity to pickpocket something when you sneak up on them and focus on the pouch hanging from their belt. Pickpocketing minigame then consists of 2 phases. By searching the pouch, you accumulate time needed to steal things later, but beware, when the center of the lunette starts to turn red, the chances of the victim noticing you go up. Also, make neither the victim nor anyone nearby see you feeling around in their purse, as this will thwart your pickpocketing. Okay, minimum amount of time you have to accumulate in order to start searching. Accumulate the time you have to pull basically all the stolen items, I think. Once you've chosen a victim, make sure to focus your cursor directly on the pouch. Once you start feeling around, however, you no longer need to. Just stay close to your victim and make sure they don't notice you. Okay. Got it. Once you've successfully searched your victim, you can start stealing, but you only have a limited time before they notice you and it foils the plan. You can move around the lunette to select items you want to steal. Every selected item takes a chunk out of your remaining time. Okay. To avoid being detected by the victim, you must pull your hand out before the time runs out. A slot at 12 o'clock with a picture of an open door is used to pull your hand out. Got it. Along with all the items you've selected. Some people have 2 pouches, one in the front, one in the back. The top half of the lunette, you can see the items in the pouch you were aiming at. In the lower part, you see the items from the other pouch. So those would be the items. The item you're holding, you just need to pull out. The item you're touching. Time you'll use if you steal the selected items. Stats, the item you're touching. Oh, okay. I think.
Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yeah, I have no idea what just happened.
Yes.
Try again.
What are you doing here?
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Dude.
Yes.
All right. You messed that one up. Try again?
Yes.
Go ahead.
All right. Nice. Reveal. Steal. Just need to pull your hand out.
Good. Very nice.
Yeah.
I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
No, I learned it. I'm good.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
No, I played
give it a try.
Like 60 hours, I think, in total, but I never did this stuff. Don't mind me.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Okay. Dude, just let me choke him out.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Cool. All right, well, I needed to talk to him.
I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call.
Yeah, I got that. All right, I already practiced takedowns and pickpocketing, so I need information from Zhenik. And thieves' clothes. But on the way is the Tomcat Cumin camp, so I think we go there first.
Christ, pardon me.
Because that's something we've had on the docket from the very beginning. Hello, Halsey. Wait. We're not going that way. Are we? I mean, yeah, actually we are. Okay, I've now explored major area in the bottom here. Is that a town? Maybe. Let's go that way. Then we'll go back around. Hello? Oh, it's the woodcutters. This is what he was talking about. Horsemanship. Final stretch. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spurt on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk is 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. If you charge into someone on a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they'll suddenly be an easier opponent. Unless they run for the hills. Do Roadrunner. I also have a Houndmaster boost. You've taught Mutt to create a ruckus and draw attention to himself. This can be handy, especially when you need to sneak somewhere unnoticed. You can get him to bark by selecting the relevant command under commands. Mutt will start barking on the spot, so making yourself scarce quickly to pull off your ruse. That sounds very useful for what I'm about to try and do. Although I will make sure that the person we're trying to rob doesn't have a dog in their yard, because then obviously the other thing would come in handy more. What's up, bro?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Not a lot going on. Oh. That's the Miller. What am I doing? So that's the end of the road, maybe? I don't know. I doubt... I mean, maybe there's something down here past the woodcutters. We're actually very near to Samin. Maybe we go check on how that bit of justice is being applied. Check in on our old friends. Up we go. Come on. Ride, baby. Crazy I was carrying Miller's sacks, you know? Ridiculous. But I think we need to get out of the south now. Pardon me. Oh, I'm not in my traveling armor. What a fool I am hitting the roads alone without my armor. Hey, you guys not noticing this?
Whoa.
What do you mean you just threw me off into the fight? Nothing even happened. Hey. Hey, speed.
Whoa.
No! What the... Dude! I only hit it twice! What do you mean? Hey, guys! Hello? People!
Bloody pulp, fucker! Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Show your stuff. That away.
Thank you. All right, this guy actually had like the business on him. He had a male coif. Saxon Halberg. That looks pretty wild. Half leg plates are definitely worth picking up. The shoes. Everybody loves the shoes. The weapon was a bearded axe. Okay, all this stuff is going to go, obviously, onto the horse. Nice, the Saxon Halberg. I actually did not even have a thing for that, so pretty sweet. Short tunic, chainmail gauntlets, half leg plates, joined hose, soft shoes. Thanks, man. Your shield looks pretty cool too, but it ain't worth anything. So Mutt seems to have cornered this guy. Come on, Mutt. Well, that was a little eventful. I guess when combat starts, it just bucks me off regardless.
Whoa.
While I'm in town. Who might you guys be? The Saddler.
What are you here for, friend?
A saddle.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight.
That happens because
over that
Pebbles
girl
has
of
low
theirs.
courage.
The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
I'll have a look at the wares.
You got anything that's proper? Hunter's pouch and a hunter's belt. Mitts and gloves and riding gloves. Damn, these gloves are actually nuts. Can wear mitts for fighting. But these riding gloves, they have incredible swag, apparently. We're gonna swap them out for these Master Huntsman gloves. Which only sell for 13.5. Oh, this dude's shoes are crazy. He has things that are 470. Interesting. This is very weird. Executioner's comparison. A cloth cape covering the horse's head, neck, and shoulders.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Sorry, bud. Just a little confused, actually. My charisma is only at 20. And I was just wondering why my swag seems to be in a diminished state at the moment. Only 20. Well, I guess I'm not being boosted by... Oh, I am local hero. And cute companion. Yeah, why am I not crazy high right now? I want to put on some perfume. That was the goal, at least initially. But all of this stuff is well repaired, except for my boots.
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
Yeah, man, you're fine. Just tabbed out. I'm just that good. Trade. All right, I want your riding gloves. They have better charisma. They're better at fighting things, you know? Well, that's the real reason. Do you have any shoes with more swag? Courtier's boots? Yeah, I just paid 6 gold to get my boots repaired, but I found better boots. Stuff out here. But they're not better for, well, really anything. They add a lot of conspicuousness and visibility, but that's not something that I'm worried about when you're stunting. And I'm stunting. Oh, you know, what do these saddles do? A cloth cape covering the entire body of the horse makes the animal more courageous. It also slows it down and limits its carrying capacity. Prague saddle. It extends the carrying capacity, but effects on the speed are negligible. These Norman saddles look dumb. bridle with plating. So the soldier's, wait, hold on. The soldier's saddle is even nicer than the freaking Prague saddle. All right, what's in the basket right now? Riding gloves and courtier boots for thy master huntsman gloves. Thy. Oh, I can swap these three things. The river pearl necklace, the wooden rosary, and the hairpin of bone. So that'll cut down on the price that I'm paying.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Hey, man.
Sure. Why not?
Shoes and gloves.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Hey, chill, chill, chill.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Thanks,
I was glad
man.
To be of help.
Appreciate it. Okay. Gloves. My riding gloves. And my courtier boots of fine fashion. Adding to my swag. Now, let's look at what my horse has. A old shabby saddle. And a damaged leather bridle. Can't get to my horse from here. Well, let's remove those things, huh? Also, while we're at it, this guy is willing to definitely take a hunter's belt and a wanderer's pouch. Maybe a tunic as well. He will definitely sell these mitts and chainmail gauntlets. And I'll be able to sell him all of these different shoes that I have. As well as maybe the hose. We'll add a couple. Business. Stonks. Okay. Hunter's belt. Wanderer's pouch. Mitts. Simple shoes, simple shoes, soft shoes, soft shoes. I'm going to keep those stolen soft shoes because... Oh no, I'll sell them. There's nothing fancy about them that makes them good at anything else. Damaged leather bridle and the Moglin saddle of poor leather quality. So those are all the things that I can sell. The other stuff that I was hoping I'd be able to sell, I can't. But at least I can sell something. And we'll go get good stuff for the horse, which would be bridle with plating. Obviously, seems like the best bridle that we can buy here anyways. I'm thinking a plain soldier's saddle. The Norman saddle looks dumb to me. I'd have to pay 450 groschen. It's all right. I'm a man of wealth. And we can get a harness. I am frustrated that it doesn't give you like the actual stat effects. But maybe just a dark Wayland harness. We also don't need that. I need the saddle and the bridle with plating. Within the harness, though, the harness does do good work. In combination with the bridle with plating, which makes it faster, the harness slows it back down, gives you a slight increase to carrying capacity while also... Kara Zealandism was kind of funny. He's a funny guy. Yeah, dude, he was really making waves on YouTube, that Zealandism guy. Crazy. Master Huntsman's from the pre-order. Maybe keep it in your personal chest. Fine. I will buy it back. It'll cost me about 50 groschen. And this is going to be a very expensive purchase. But I think we just get a Wyland harness as well. And we haggle it down as much as we can.
The price. Very well.
Because I am a man of incredible wealth, obviously.
How's this? You really won't convince me like this.
Hey, man, chill. How about 580?
Very well, then. I'm glad you
580 groschen. Damn. There's Pebbles. We're gonna trick you out like you wouldn't frickin' believe, dude. It's gonna get crazy up in here. Oh yeah, I have a flute. Forgot I have a flute. All right, horse. There you go. Now we're looking good. Look at that bridle. Look at that saddle. Look at that. Okay. That's nice. That's really nice. Nice work. All right, now we put all the other stuff away that we weren't able to sell, that we were hoping we'd be able to sell. The quilted hose and such. Ah, my books. My lovely books. All right. Up we go. For the delivery. Something from the grocer. We're going to check on the castle, see what's going on up here. Yeah, Pebbles is looking good. I don't know if I like the green harness with the, we kind of have like earth tones, the saddle and stuff, but we always take every opportunity.
By the looks of you, I reckon we can do some good trade together.
I don't doubt you. Oh, whoa, wrong button.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're
okay.
waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
I can be persuaded.
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Wow, okay.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look
This
at
might
your
be
wares.
stolen.
Of course. No trouble at all.
Got some decent stuff. Some travel boots, some savior schnapps. They have a spade, which we are going to keep a spade on our horse, just in case. She's got pretty good prices. And she buys everything. That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby! A weak painkiller brew. Don't need that. Marigold decoction. Don't need that. And, you know, you buy everything. So that means you're so totally down for some lion perfume. Just kidding. My lion perfume is obviously way too expensive for you. But I can sell you 2 lion perfumes. And then some other stuff, maybe. I do actually have a lot of stuff on my horse that I can't access right now. Give me a sec.
What can you do? Maybe next time.
All good, all good, all good. I just want to grab maybe some of the lower value things that I have on my horse. Like a long range arrow, like these. Maybe a servant's hood. I don't even know why I picked that up. A short tunic. Some of these things I really... Oh, was that the Master Huntsman hose? Some of these things I really don't need to keep that are very heavy. You're all good, lady. I'm still down. You have a few things that I would like. Oh, sorry, you have a spade, tailor's kit, marksman kit. I don't have those. I don't think, anyways. And if I do, I always need more, so we'll trade these other things that are heavier, that are taking up a lot of our space. The weak painkiller brew. The marigold decoction. These horns I'm carrying around for some reason. I'm just always worried they're going to pop up in alchemy. So I never move them. A lousy gambler's die. I don't need to sell that here. Of the flute. For 30 gold. Wait, I can't sell the armor? Are you serious? Bro! She doesn't want armor? You kidding me? She doesn't want to sell armor to peasants? That surely isn't going to get anybody in trouble. Surely not. Okay. Fine. We'll sell her... Not the badges. We've got strong lullaby potion, which we don't need. We can dump that. We'll keep one more. Should be able to negotiate
Let's talk about the price.
Negotiate the rest of it.
Very well.
Did you just give me the up down? Jeez. Chill.
No, only because it's you.
We're nearly there.
No way you're going to try and negotiate off that?
Final offer.
What? Is this your first time haggling? We won't get nowhere at this rate, lad. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
So you can't stick it exactly the
Glad
same.
You found
Got
what
it.
You needed, sir.
Yeah, thanks for the spade. I'm going to use it to do nothing weird at all. Definitely. Okay, well, oh, shoot. Put all this stuff away because I couldn't sell armor or clothes, for that matter. Just a nightmare. What's the point if I can't sell armor or clothes? It's always nice to find a random decent trader. Pebbles is looking spiffy. Let's head off. Very far trip to where we were trying to go, which is right here. We might see an execution, so trigger warning on that.
Oh.
Hey, I'm a little better off than the last time I was here, buckaroos. What's going on?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hey!
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse.
Hey, whose fault is that?
Will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Semin's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskowitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much.
I don't know if I'm gonna really go
We've
after
never
this
seen
guy,
them all
but
together,
I'll at least learn.
So I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
It was good to see you, my friend.
No, what? What?
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's it like serving Lord Semin?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out.
Yeah, I don't really
thrashing,
care about
and
losing
his
rep with that
son,
guy.
older,
He was a bandit.
Well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
Does Older go to the tournaments? Does he know how to fight?
I've already
He's
fought Odo,
really
so.
good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained him well, but he's never been to a tournament, as far as I know. His father kept him on a short leash, so he could take care of the estate and not go gallivanting all over the place.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And if you were there, you were lucky to make it out with your life. It never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few months.
Amen, brother.
And there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and nomads thieving like magpies.
I'd like to find those bandits and get revenge from my dead friends.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't keen on going in the woods. What's worse, those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be searching for cutthroats in there till Judgment Day.
Isn't that your job, though? Nah, I'm not looking for Han's cape on yet. That cheese. Just nosing around, brother.
Who opened that? This. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Sorry,
You
I'm
silly doggy.
I'm just looking for the Lord. I don't know.
Excuse me?
You were in the door. Oh, you want to play some dice?
Perfume on.
They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Beggars is all you've got?
I actually don't want to play anything.
Yeah, I'm not playing.
See ya.
I'm not playing for 3 groschen. I got better things to do with my time, man. 3 groschen? Absurd. Now, how does this work? You're out here in the field. I tab out. Dude, it is so hard for me to hit
Greetings.
left alt for
What do you
some
want?
reason.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he's got spurs. Nice. I don't own spurs. I'll buy those. And a nice pair of farmer's horseshoes never hurt anybody. Guess I need 4, right? Or just 1. We'll just buy 1. Sorry. Yeah. Norman's saddle. Quick finger potion. Got a life in the saddle book. And yeah. Nothing fancy. Does this raise? It's like cloth that covers makes the animal bolder but slows it down. You have to get like the full body cloth, I think, to actually have it do anything. Though I have no idea. All right, that's 88 gold.
Worried about the price. All right, I'm listening.
I'm not wearing my negotiating clothes. Although these clothes do have more swagger.
Only because it's you.
Than you'd think.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Allegedly.
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do we want to consider another horse? Some good-looking horses out here.
Heel.
But we love Pebbles. Pebbles is a G. You're a tank. Oh, man. That's before I even put anything on Yarmilka. Wow. Okay. Damn, Acorn. Damn. All right, Pebs. Not anything nearly as interesting as I thought going on here. Shh.
Easy. Good. Good.
Oh, good. So let me dismount. I keep forgetting to try and do this repair stuff, but we're going to try to repair now. And then we're going to head over to the camp. Armorer's kit. What's in the worst condition? My bell-shaped kettle hat. Didn't even get that repaired all the way. It's at 98. I need a lot of armor repairs, man. Calm down. All right, we're going the wrong way. Gotta go back through Simeon. Do 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 do. Oh, did Mutt run away?
Whoa!
Sorry, Mutt. Do, 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 do. I mean, I helped those nomads at the freaking bar, so hopefully they'll be really nice to me. We can hang out and have a good time. I think I've already been over here. It's just like woodcutters. Now this looks very gardening, and you know what we're looking for when we see a garden. Well, this is just a nice field. With a burned down house. Nothing doing. I like how not everything in the game is worth exploring or anything. But it has made a lot of exploring like sightseeing. You know, we're just looking at stuff. True, the nomads and humans aren't the same thing. Should be more careful in the way that I speak. We help the humans at the bar, and I think the nomad camp is in a completely different place.
Mutt! Why have you got to now?
All right. We're not pulling up on it yet, but this feels like a pretty safe area. Big circular farmland. Something's up here.
Whoa!
The nomad camp. Huh. Well, I come as a discerning, respectable gentleman. Hi!
They have us.
What's life like among the nomads?
I have been traveling since I was little, and it is all I know. But this is a really nice place, and we have only been here since the spring.
And what about the people here? Are you all one family?
Of course not. But it is as if we were. People need support. Struggling through the world by yourself is neither safe nor enjoyable. But each to their own. The locals are always uptight and do not know how to enjoy life. Then when people come who know how to enjoy life and not just survive, they do not like them.
What do you nomads actually do for a living?
Different people do different things.
Interesting.
Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths, and we do not need much to survive. Also, we know all things about traveling, such as breeding horses, shoeing them, and repairing cartwheels. And what is more, our old Aranka can tell the future and treat the sick, so we get by just fine.
Teach me some of your language.
What do you want to know?
Let me think. I'm a bold knight, and Sir Hans is courtier.
Let's see if you remember this. Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Mesom tulo chororo dilina.
Laches, laches. It is like you have been speaking our language all your life. Now you can say it to girls when you meet them.
Cool.
Teach me something else.
Let us try something polite. Like when you want to compliment someone.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language is easy? Say after me. Kai tumaro baro balo.
Kai tomorrow, baro balo. Nailed
Clever
it.
lad. Remember that and maybe say it to our voivod. He will be overjoyed to hear it from you.
Yeah, that might. I was thinking that on the first one, that he would like be telling me something else.
I heard there's a cumin camp somewhere in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. What do you want from them? They are good people.
I just need to talk to them.
Better to talk to the voivod.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dant have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
Okay.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course, you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one
Dude's
from
got
those
jokes.
bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind.
And
Show me your wares.
what do you got, brother? More importantly, what can I sell to you? So that one adds 18 charisma. This one adds, of course, 34. It's knights. I just found knights spurs. Bro, I had 34 charisma. It's behind my head. That's crazy. Knight horseshoes. Of course, this guy's got all the stuff. Well, I just spent all this money on all this other stuff. And then I end up finding this guy. Oh, he has life in the saddle too. I'm made of money. I can always go down and get more money. So there's no reason for me to not grab it. That saddle is 717 groschen. These guys are so loaded. Like, so unbelievably wealthy. Knight spurs and knight horseshoes is already... Well, that and life in the saddle is going to set me back 500 groschen. Wait until you're buying a single piece of armor for 7K. I would love to. I make so much money from my brewing and stuff. I really would love to, but that is a lot of money for a saddle. Holy smokes. I'll take the spurs, the horseshoes, and life in the saddle, please. I'll sell you my old
Word about the
spurs and
cross.
horseshoes.
Laches, Gajo.
Yay, man. It's all good. I'm a king of negotiating.
Only because it's you.
Cut me some
You
slack,
must be
brother.
from a poor region.
Hey, whoa, watch it. We just met. 4:30.
Laches, adapes Ketsinava. I'll agree to that.
All right, thanks. Wow, that was a lot of money. Okay. Pebbles.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I'm whistling so my horse comes here. It's a little different, man. All right, knight's horseshoes, move to horse, knight spurs. I will attach to this outfit as well as this outfit, as I am a vaunted horseman. And I also need to be in that outfit right now. Let's see what else this camp has.
A lot like the one Aranka was talking about. The voivod will want to talk to you. Tetubenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Okay.
Ososte just baroshero. Mi tu tavel bach, sasipen.
Hey, what's up? Just stopping on by, taking a bit of a bath. Where's the voivod? Wow, this is a big camp.
Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka describes somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
God grant you health.
What's up, Jungoshina?
Merchant Haim. Hello, Mordecai.
Dear friend, how can I help you?
I think I'm going to be able to sell a lot of things to you, is what I think.
Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can.
Pebbles is the best horse in the game under every metric.
Me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
Show me your wares.
And yeah, maybe we can talk a little trade. He's got 293 gold, and he might be giving me a very good price on... Yeah, baby. No, he's not. This dude's like a negotiating god. Not a very good price in the perfumes. Not a very good price in general. But I'm trying to have a good relationship with the nomad camps. People that understand the way of the world. Good stuff. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell him a lullaby potion.
Good day. Good day.
And then go into the horse and move these things to my inventory. Like a bearded axe and a common mace. And I can sell these things to this guy. A male coif and a short gambison and half-plate leg armor and quilted hose. And simple hose that I should have sold a long time ago. And an open bassinet and a grimy skull cap and a servant's hood and a steel skull cap and all this stuff. Hey, man. Just trying to get a good trading relationship going with you because I feel like you're going to be able to buy a lot of good things. Okay. The bearded axe and the common mace. The skull cap, the mail coif, the open bassinet, the servant's hood, the steel skull cap, the gambison, the half-plate leg armor, the quilted hose, the simple hose. All the stuff, really. That's just what I'm looking to sell. What do you have? Smoked beef, dried chicken, wine, spade. You got an armorer's kit. I could use 2 of those. Let's
I'd like
negotiate.
to do something about that price.
I like this camp, man.
Bitte?
I think you owe me 185.
You accept?
That's not worth it.
Hey, watch it, man.
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Masa
All right.
umatan tov.
Thank you. Now let's use the armor's kits that we just bought to repair the other things that we have destroyed. The Saxon Hauberk, the mail collar, the half-plate leg armor that apparently takes a lot to repair, and the chainmail gauntlets. Nice. All right. So there's a trader here. Oh, hey. Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
Mutt, eat that. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending a lot of time in this camp, dude. Oh, you're not, it's not an actual bathhouse? I got all excited. I was like, yo, I'm gonna actually be able to get like full clean. I'm feeling like a schlup, you know? I still have blood all over this chainmail, so hopefully like a nice rinse cleans that off. It did. Nice, that's all I needed. Am I hungry? Yes. If only I had some dried wolf meat. I can chow down on. Thanks. Actually getting a little tired too. There's a lot of them, dude. It's like one of the biggest settlements here. Fence, Whitebeard.
What do you have for sale?
Fence, you say. It's a black padded coif. So is this guy just like for all thieves? Does he give good prices? He has 142 gold. Let's check his prices. Hey, Eric, thank you so much for the year, dude. I hope you're doing well. Those prices are actually better than the other guy. But we're not, they're still lower than the ones that we get in town, so we're not head over heels.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What do you need, sir?
All right, Fence Whitebeard. Does that pop up on the map? There's a fence here? Oh, yeah, it does. Fence Whitebeard, Merchant Haim. Okay, good. Just making sure those all pop up. And it said go and see Tomcat. I didn't realize it, but this guy chilling down here is definitely Tomcat. All right, brother.
Good afternoon.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
Brother.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Cool. Let me get my knightly armor on. Ready? Oh,
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
I should do well.
Attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I get it. Let's do it.
See? That's the way. Again. Well done.
All right.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique.
Yeah.
You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right.
Nice. Now do it again. You mixed up the direction.
Yeah, I know.
Again.
Just let me do it again. I know I messed up.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Advanced combat. Blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block attacks from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Blocking at the right time will interrupt your opponent's attack, allowing you to retaliate. After a perfect block, you can follow with a counterattack, a riposte. You want to avoid opponent's perfect block, attack in directions furthest away from your opponent's weapon. When you attack in the direction of your opponent's weapon, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues to the riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block. Yeah, okay, I actually know that bit. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. A basic combo consists of an attack from above, from the right, from the left. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up to the left of the position. To move your weapon to the right, attack must come from the right, so move your weapon there. What? Oh, right. Okay, attack from the right. After an attack, your weapon will automatically end up in the left. The final attack should come from the left, and your weapon is already there. Okay. Advanced combat tips. Attacks that don't pierce your opponent's armor will reduce your stamina. Once they're out of stamina, they'll start taking damage to their health. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Sometimes it comes in handy to only defend using perfect blocks without performing riposte and thus regenerate your stamina. Where on your opponent strikes land. Dude, my eyes. Where on your opponent your strikes land is important. For example, a blow to the head is much more effective than a blow to the arm. Different types of armor have different resistance to different sorts of weapons. For example, sword won't do much damage to plate armor, but a mace will. True. Using special techniques, such as master strikes and combos, will allow you to find weak points in even the strongest sets of armor. Every weapon requires a certain amount of strength and agility to use properly. If your stats aren't high enough, attacking with the weapon won't be very effective. On the other hand, if your strength is higher than the combat requires, your attacks will be stronger. Your agility level also affects how much stamina attacks cost. Got it. So I should attach that mace and just use it against heavily armored opponents, I think.
That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
Yeah, I want that one. Please.
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between
I'm about
us.
to get absolutely roundhouse kicked, right? Well, I didn't even have my sword out, so that's a good start. Should I have saved before this, or...?
Jesus, I'm hit! What do you want?
Oh no! Dang it!
Now you're in trouble.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Classic Zealand.
The
Classic
pinnacle of
Zealand.
swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like
Didn't
that
even
with
use a
sword,
potion.
no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands.
Okay.
Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own.
Got it.
A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll
Okay.
attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's not it.
Shut up.
You have to attack me too.
Shut up.
Correct. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
That's not it.
Shut up.
You have to attack me too. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the
Yeah,
opposite
it's hard
side
to
when
do,
I started
Tomcat.
attacking.
I'm working on it.
Good.
There we go.
Again. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again.
Oh, wrong one.
You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too.
I know. I know how it works, Tomcat. It's hard to do, and you're very good.
No! You need to attack too! Snap out of it! Oh!
Oh.
You need to attack too!
Got him. All right.
Snap out of it! Beautiful!
Got him.
Try it again. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to
That's
perform
hard,
a Master
man.
Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part.
That makes sense.
You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte.
No way,
After
really?
a perfect block,
Like, actually,
your
no way.
positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good.
Yeah, I get it.
That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
All right. I got it.
Will you teach me another swordsman?
Might as well. If he has one.
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
Nice.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent.
No, I
That
mean,
sounds
look,
good.
I understand how to do
Let's
the
get
Master
started.
Strike. It's just
Why
hard to
not?
do. You got to go
If you have a
opposite,
bit
and
of
you're so
time,
hardwired
I
to
can
go the
teach you
same.
something.
I'm very good with the blocks. Typically.
It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
All right. 200 gold. I'm rich.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Come on.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. You know what? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
Hi, Bob.
Look what I have for you.
You hungry? Sweet. All right, so we have completed the Tomcat challenge, which is pretty good. And we now at least know how to do Master Strikes and Knee Strikes. We just spent some money for that. I'm just looking for the bin to wash up here because I'm covered in blood right now from our duel that I had to win, which I accidentally got just my face kicked in during. Get that last bit of health back. What's the point of having all these wonderful marigold concoctions if I don't use them? Oh, also, I don't have my perfume on right now. Everybody's gonna think I smell bad, dude. We don't want that. Perfume me up. All right. Now it's time to put our clothes back on and go see the Cumans. I believe they're right down around here. Although, big fan of the Nomad Camp. This place is awesome. We want to cultivate a great relationship with them. Humans are apparently a lot farther away than I thought. Are those wild dogs, or are they just vibing? Oh no. It's right over here, right? Yeah, but I think I went down the wrong way. Just dogs. I went down the wrong way. Man, I've spent a lot of gold, though. I've spent over 1,000 groschen. Sorry, Tomcat. So there's the fence. Oh, the Voivode. I forgot about the Voivode.
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
What?
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help me.
Well, I'm down to.
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miriromni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like you. She
What does
says
Gajo
stranger
mean?
Coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo.
You could have just looked
who
for
will
her,
help us.
you know.
And now waiting is over.
But
It's
we do
written in
this. They love
stars
us.
And how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
Yeah, you guys are like the richest people here.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika.
Right,
Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect.
wow, Bajena. What the hell?
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter...
I mean,
have
you gotta
been-
ask.
No.
But...
I said no.
I just mean...
I am voivode, and that means I am wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Okay.
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. The Ceratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika She sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back.
Yeah, man. Totally. Who are you? Aranka? So she sleeps here?
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream.
Oh, you're the
Jalas
lady,
Mangus.
right?
You came to me. The Terno Gaggio, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
The Voivod already told me about the prophecy.
Then you know what needs to be done, Frau.
Okay. I see dried herbs. This might be the apothecary. That'd be nice.
Do you have any idea where Marika might be?
Dear boy.
Do I have to mispronounce
the
it?
crystal ball is cloudy. The smoke from the herbs goes with the breeze. And the flight of the birds? No. That cannot be relied on.
This
Can
could
you really
be huge,
divine
though.
things from bird flight?
As sure as my name is Aranka. But wait. There is one thing. Last night
She's
I
an
dreamt
Apollonia,
of a
dude.
city of rocks.
A city of rocks?
She's an Apollonia.
What does that mean?
That means
I can
Apollonia,
only say
Henry.
what I saw. Nothing more.
It means Apollonia, Henry.
How are you doing?
Laches Gaggio Mishtes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'm trying to befriend everybody here because this camp has a ton of money in it.
Your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say, Sotaves mrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Where did you come from?
Ay, Gaggio. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gaggio. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
I learned. All right. I'll just keep
Why do you
asking
travel
questions.
the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gaggio.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Fair enough.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
I'm such a learned man.
We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the
How
locals?
do you get along with the locals?
I know the answer.
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gaggio, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
Okay. What's the voivode like?
What can you tell me about your husband?
Oh,
the
they're
voivode?
married. Hello.
May
Didn't know
cholera
that.
strike him down, the scoundrel.
Oh, okay.
The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Nice.
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
So it's her daughter.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well,
Don't
in short,
say it,
a
Henry.
witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
Okay. How do you know when it's black magic? Cool.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Okay. Back. I know
What
where
do you
the
have for
humans
sale?
camp is, but... Fox. Poison. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Yes. Oh, she won't buy. Oh, what the? She won't buy my, She doesn't want perfume? I mean... She doesn't want the perfume? Excuse me? I'll sell her 5. She has 154 gold, so I'll sell her some of that. I'll sell her some buck's blood. Dude, she's paying 20 gold for Artemisia and buck's blood. She's paying 14.3 for chamomiles. 20. That is a shame. A shame that she does not want to buy my perfumes, because that would be crazy. So she knows this. Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Depletes under 10 health and oh my goodness. It's instant death. Bane poison. Dollmaker poison disables running and reduces weapon skills. In better qualities, it also reduces health. Right. Moonshine. I can brew moonshine. Well, definitely buying that one. Recipe for imbrication. Increases agility and in better quantities reduces how much stamina sprinting drains. Okay. Nighthawk. Definitely need that one. That's See at Night. Painkiller brew. Suppresses injury effects and reduces how much maximum stamina decreases with your health. Oh, I like that. Quick Finger. Increases thievery and craftsmanship. I'm paying 669 gold right now. I want to learn all these recipes, dude. This is my jam. I mean, Aqua Vitalis reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. It's very expensive. The Bowman's Brew. I'll get Dollmaker. I mean, I do have the money to buy all of them. I could just add all of them, and that's literally all of the gold that I have. And then we are so set up to cook. We'll learn a bunch of potions. What we can do is then sell the rest of our buck's blood. Sell one more chamomile. Sell the rest of our digestives. Sell, like, Savior Schnapps. Trying to cancel out the amount of money she's getting. I can sell not all the marigolds. I'll keep 5. Sell the rest of the marigold. I'm just trying to cancel out what she's getting. The Nighthawk potion. I'll sell 3 lullabies because I only need 3 for the quest. Okay, I'm cutting into the amount that I'm going to have to pay her pretty significantly, which is good. And then I'll cut like half the Artemisia out, and that'll give me another 100. And then we should be able to. It's a huge deal, so we should be able to negotiate it pretty well. Okay. Wow. We are going to buy. I mean, this is why we make all this money. We're going to buy every recipe that we can. And then we'll see maybe what we need to buy from her that we don't really have access to. She does have 19 fresh mint, which that's a lot of money for us. So I think I'm just going to buy. I mean, she's not charging a lot for the mint. That was 6 gold. So I'll pay that 6 gold for that. Yeah, let's haggle it.
A word about the price.
Huge deal. Yeah, I did not expect this to be such a Luke. Oh my goodness, look at this negotiation. Look at the. I might not have to pay anything. I am going to try to not pay anything.
How's this?
We are getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
She got pretty mad. Okay, I'm going to have to pay 90.
Laches. A pesca cenava.
I only paid 90.
Thank you.
Unreal. I was carrying enough potions to be able to buy all of those and only spend 90 groschen. Okay, let's learn, baby. Aqua Vitalis. I don't think I'm really going to use that much, but Aqua Vitalis is dandelion and marigold. Grind the marigold and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. That's just slows bleeding and stuff. So this is like if you're super turbo dying, you want an Aqua Vitalis potion on you that you can use. Just one. Okay, the next one is Bane's Poison. This one's huge because this is like the eventual death. But what goes into it? Amanita muscaria. I think I've only ever found one of those. And belladonna. And then wormwood's not easy to find either. Oh, wow. Okay, but it's you know, it's a crazy good potion. Poison. But obviously it's not going to be easy to make. Of course it's not going to be easy to make. What's the Bowman's Brew? Ah, finally we're using Eyebright on something. Eyebright goes into the Bowman's Brew. That's just for poaching, basically. Then we have the Dollmaker Poison, which hopefully is a little simpler to make. It's Valerian and Herb Paris. Add the Herb Paris to the cauldron and boil for 3 turns. Grind the Valerian and add it to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. God, it takes forever. All right. At least we know poisons now. Moonshine. This is easy, right? Mint and wormwood. Oh, dude, it's actually not that easy to make just banging moonshine. And that really doesn't give you none of these potions, by the way. The poisons, they're not that valuable either. It's really lion perfume. Aqua Vitalis, Artemisia, Bowman's Brew, and Hair of the Dog are the most valuable things we can make that aren't perfumes. So it might be worth it just slapping a bunch of buck's blood together. Go get a bunch of comfrey and some St. John's wort and just cook a bunch of that. Because that I can sell to this lady, basically. Okay. Imbrocation. Increases agility and reduces how much stamina sprinting drains. That is Eyebright, Poppy, I knew it! I freaking knew things like Boar's Tusk were going to be in something. 4 ingredients? Really? 4 for imbrocation? This is what we this could be a really valuable one. Eyebright Belladonna, dude. Freaking Belladonna, man. Freaking Belladonna. Chamomile and Eyebright's not a problem. It just needs to be poured, and it's a water base. You can see better in the dark. Oh, my scholarship is level 9. Look at me go. Painkiller brew. Of course, Poppy's in it. Comfrey and Marigold. In a spirit base. Alright, obviously something we might want to drink before a fight. And then Quick Finger. Oh, dude, I didn't know Cobweb was like... I didn't know Cobweb was like a thing that you... I didn't think... I've found Cobweb before, but I never picked it up. I didn't know. You don't pick Belladonna, you buy that one? I don't know, man. I have found it before. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. All right, what materials do you have? I'm going to want all of those. I'm going to want all of your Belladonna. And I'm going to want your boar tusks. That's it. Oh, I'll take your herb Paris. How much is that? 32 gold? It's all right. I'm good for that. Okay. I don't have anything else I can sell to you, right? I sold plenty in order to cancel out all that stuff, so...
Let's talk about the price.
Let's haggle it.
Laciskajo.
Hey, I love haggling. What can I say?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal.
But I found an apothecary.
Aye, that some will convince me. Happy to
Let's
be
go! Yes. Awesome. Now this stupid camp. Well, that's all great news. All of that is great. We have learned so many new concoctions. We will be able to cook them all, and they will hopefully make us great.
What a sight.
Before we get into planned fights, we will be sensational.
You silly doggy.
He is a silly dog. All right, this looks and feels like the path. There they are. Hello, friends. Hey, what's up, Vasco?
Ah, it is you.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. Oh, and thank you for you help us in tavern.
Nah, don't mention it. I've had my fair share of dealings with locals. I think it'd be best if you avoid the place next time.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
First you help us in tavern, and now this? You're very strange. I mean, not like most men. You take their side. But they treat you no better than we. Than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But...
no way.
It still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
I'm not in the mood for a drink right now.
Very well. But if you get mood, you know where to find.
No way, it was them. Oh, that's crazy. It was them. Okay. Savior stuff. Save the game now that we've got all these things learned. All right, I'm happy with where we're at. I think I'm going to call it right there. Had a very good day with it. No, we'll drink with him. I just have a feeling we're about to start something, and I was kind of butting it up. Have a great weekend, everybody. Awesome. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you to everybody that subbed today. I appreciate you guys. Fist bump. I know. We'll be back on Monday. And surely we will start by getting absolutely hammered with these guys. But at least we know how to brew a lot of potions. We spent a ton of money. We tricked out our horse. We learned a ton of things. And hopefully we'll, be able to go back, make some more potions, sell them, and have plenty of money. Drunk stream. Kind of. I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye.